Hi, beautiful souls. Welcome to Energy Tarot. So, I'm back with your weekly love check in for the week of 4th of August till the 10th of August. So, this week, Mars enters Libra on the 6th of August, initiating a season for relationship balance, diplomacy, and heartfelt collaboration. It's a time to share love with grace. Full moon in Aquarius on the 9th of August brings in emotional clarity, healing, and highlighting where it's time to release outdated patterns and embrace greater independence. The Lionsgate portal energy, it peaks on the 8th of August. This high frequency energetic window opens that path for powerful manifestation, soul led courage, and calling in aligned love. Use this cosmic doorway to set your heart's intention. Mercury moving direct in Leo on the 11th of August, the communication fog lifts, offering renewed clarity and a chance to reconnect more authentically. So, these readings tune into what's silent between you and the person on your mind, the hidden emotions, unseen dynamics, and what's evolving in love. As usual, please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharakarka. And if you don't know what Dharakarka is, I've made a separate video on it that I'll link it in the description. So without further ado, let's get started with Aries. Alright, universe, please show us what's the current love energy vibe between Aries and the person on their mind from the 4th of August till the 10th of August. And Aries, this is a general read, it's not a private read, so please only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? So you're choosing yourself, you're making healthy choices even when it comes to love and food. You're somebody who is now showing yourself self-love, taking care of your needs, investing in yourself, in your finances, taking care of yourself basically. Feel free to read the words at the bottom, please, okay? Somebody is watching your social media, looking at their actions of how they treated you, and probably you are learning from your past mistakes, and you're ready to make new memories. Probably, yes, reminiscing, you do think about the past, but now you're happy to move on from the past. You're somebody who's learned that lesson that universe wanted to teach you, and you're making new memories. Somebody who's clicking pictures, yeah, with that healthy choice. You're somebody who's now grounding, putting more emphasis on stability, wanting security in your life, wanting a connection that has growth, that has potential. Beautiful energy. And if you do meditate, do concentrate on the root chakra and the sacral, that helps us in grounding. And also, if you can, provided the weather permits, walk barefoot on the grass. It helps you ground your energy. Probably you're socializing with friends and family, going out on dates also could be with that coffee cup. You're enjoying life, you're building friendships again, you're reconnecting with yourself and people around you. And you could meet somebody could ask you out for a date, for a coffee or something. So you've got the dragonfly. You're because things are changing, you're in that healing energy. You're somebody who is adapting to the change and you want new change. You've learned from the past mistakes. Beautiful energy. You're grounding. Okay, good. Universe, please show us what is this person on Aries mind hiding from Aries. Universe, please show us what is this person on Aries mind hiding from Aries. What's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher soul wanting to tell Aries, the person on Aries mind. And Aries, this week with Mars entering Libra brings in harmony in your connection style, and the Lionsgate portal on the 8th of August activates that powerful manifestation energy. So speak your intentions from your heart, and the Aquarius full moon, it lights up emotional clarity, so you're encouraged to release what no longer resonates. All right, I feel you even though we are apart. Okay, so apparently the energetic cord is still active. I will wait for a sign from you. Still not having the courage after whatever they did, and I'm not asking you to contact them because I see you doing well. Okay, it's time for me to heal now. So this energy is realizing that they need to heal also. Okay, I love you unconditionally. Now realizing that they love you, I regret lying to you. So somebody who is having a lot of regret of the way they treated you, probably wore a mask, did not open up emotionally or something, now realizing that you were the best thing in my life. Wow. Okay, so somebody is in heavy regret after you've started choosing yourself. It's good energy, to be honest. Your energy, I'm loving it. The healthy choices, grounding, beautiful energy. And when you do this, that's when the other person realizes. Good. All right, universe, please show us what is this person on Aries mind. Next action towards Aries. Please show us the next action of the person on Aries mind towards Aries from the 4th of August till the 8th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you. The reason why I say even moving forward, Aries, is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson and ready to move on to the next chapter. Okay, so 9 of Swords, Hanged Man, Page of Wands, with the 2 of Cups, Hierophant, and King of Swords. Okay, so this energy, you guys could be in a period of little to no communication, or you've taken a pause from the connection, and you guys are looking at this connection from a higher perspective, from a different perspective, maybe from each other's perspective. And this person on your mind, there could be a bit of delay in getting back to you in their action, but slowly they're understanding the connection that you guys have between each other. They are now having that aha moment when they look at this connection from your perspective, Aries. And that's when this person is having a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, insomnia, fear of losing you. Somebody who is now understanding how they treated you and thinking of sending you a message with that Page of Wands. Somebody who's thinking, while you guys are in little to no contact, this energy, this person is thinking of sending you a playful, charismatic message, because there is mutual love between you guys with the 2 of Cups. Somebody who is now wanting a long-term committed relationship because they are awakening to the connection, now wanting something that is grounded long term. And they're doing all this when they're thinking very logically about the connection. Somebody who's trying to detach from their emotions because they're feeling a loss of your energy now. Something in this person's energy will change in a few months. Something about in the autumn or over the next few months, something will change in their energy. So prepare for big long-term changes can happen in this person's energy. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Aries and the person on their mind. Outcome in the near future between Aries and the person on their mind. And Aries, if it does resonate, do let me know, because I have no idea whose energy I'm reading, and it helps me connect with your energy more easily. Okay. Three of Swords, Page of Swords, with the Five of Wands, Ace of Pentacles in movement, with the Death, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Okay. So this is the mutual, all right? So could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. So I'll just read it out and you place the energy, because you know your energy. I didn't pull your energy, and you'll be able to place the energies. So probably this person for sure is in the Three of Swords energy, all right? So they are in a lot of pain, a lot of heartbreak, could be suffering from depression, emotional pain, because of the repeated mistakes that they have made in this connection. This is somebody who has a lot of regret of how things have worked out between you guys. They could be keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family, wanting to know what you're up to. Page of Swords energy. I don't give too much of importance to this. You could be doing that also, to be honest. We all do it, so I personally don't give a lot of importance to it. But the communication that you guys have could be quite guarded, could be something like you guys think of how you will be perceived by the other person when you are communicating with the other person. You guys could be replaying the conversations with that Death card. When you speak also the end of a cycle that happened because of conflict, maybe because of other people. Some kind of conflict was here with that Five of Wands energy. So you guys could be either replaying it or talking about it, of how things happened between you guys, and which could lead to conflict again. Keep that in mind in the near future, because the Five of Wands is here. So either you're replaying it or that chance of having that conflict again is possible. You guys could be investing your energy in your work, in yourself with that Eight of Pentacles. Could be learning a new skill because you've started a new job, you're self-employed. With that Eight of Pentacles, now wanting to put effort into this connection. But to be honest, with that Nine of Pentacles, I see you putting effort in yourself, in your self-love. You're making healthy choices now. Confirmation of what Nine of Pentacles. You're wanting to choose healthy choices. you're wanting to let go of any pain that was there. An offer, Ace of Pentacles, can come towards you either from a totally new person or from this energy. Okay, and this card is in movement, so it can go in either ways. I think it can go in upright because any card in reverse can go in upright. So when it's in reverse, so if this energy comes back towards you in the near future, when they give you that offer, because an offer is coming towards you, you might be thinking that this is an unstable connection with this person. There could be a delay in this offer coming with that Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You could be very cautious about this connection of how, because of the past conflicts that led to emotional pain, and you're wanting big heavy transformation after the end of a cycle, after the death of a situation between you guys. And you could be thinking that it is better to move on with somebody totally new, somebody totally fresh, with that Ace of Pentacles in upright. So you place your energy of how this card is moving, because an offer is coming towards you. A work offer can also come in towards you with that Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, a new work offer or an offer from a totally new person, because you are going out on that coffee date, meeting other people. And if it's an offer from this person, you could be thinking that it's a risky endeavor with that other person. The situation is quite unstable because of the grief that they caused you, that pain that they caused you. Okay, so come out of that Three of Swords energy if you are in that, because if you're in still processing that pain, I don't think it's you. I think you're doing much better. You could miss that offer or from somebody totally new. To find the answer to what you need to do, you need to find the light from within yourself. Something about this cycle or in the mutual, something I keep hearing a year. So maybe it's you guys have been dating for a year, or been together, or something about a year. So you place it how it sees fit, or big changes can happen. You need to find the light within yourself to understand. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Aries. Remember that with this Lion's Gate portal energy, you can have a lot of emotional clarity with the transits moving. The Mars in Libra invites us to balance our interaction. The Aquarius full moon reveals us what's ready to release, especially around freedom, friendship, so set your intentions, let your heart articulate what it truly wants in love. And the Mercury going direct on the 11th, it softens the communication space, creating room for more authentic expression and reconnection. So this week, all in all, is asking us and activating our, making us more grounded. Okay, so manifest your desires with healing and set your intentions, because it's a powerful time to set your intentions right. All right, that's what I have. Let me know in the comments what resonates, because I have no energy whose energy I'm reading. So yeah, and it helps me keep that energy flow going, so I can tap into your energy more often. All right, take care of yourself, and I'll see you in one of your other sign placements. looked like a specific energy read, so do check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Tharkarka. Thank you for sharing this space with me, Aries. I'll see you guys later. Bye for now. Alright, Taurus, let's see what's happening in your love energy in the week of 4th of August till the 10th of August. Universe, please show us what's happening in the love energy between Taurus and the person on their mind from 4th till the 10th of August. Thank you, universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Taurus. It's a general read, not personal one, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? So you've set some kind of healthy boundaries. You don't want to get triggered anymore. You don't want to deal with anybody who disrupts your positive energy. You've set firm boundaries after being hurt. Please feel free to read the bottom words. Your guards could be high also after whatever has happened, okay? Yeah, wow. So you're like the phoenix rising from the ashes. A new phase is starting in your life. You've changed your mind. You're somebody who's now in that positive energy. You're seeing things more clearly, and you're waking up to your value, to your authenticity, okay? Okay, you can get a message, a call from somebody who's thinking about you. They want to talk to you. So somebody you are connecting with, probably you are even going out or something. So okay, interesting, good. Yeah, you're somebody, as I said earlier on, you are having a very positive mindset, which is beautiful, especially with that 8-8 portal going on. It's activating a powerful manifestation energy. So speak your intentions from your heart, and you're doing that. You're investing in yourself. You're manifesting money, financial abundance. You're manifesting love. So beautiful energy. You're adapting to the new situation. You're in that healing energy. Somebody who's doing well. Could be getting a message or a call from someone also. Or you're already talking to this person because it's a person on your mind. So you will be able to place the energy, Taurus. Universe, please show us. And Taurus, especially with the Mars entering Libra, it brings in more harmony and to your connection style. And the full moon in Aquarius lights up emotional clarity. So you're encouraged to release what no longer serves you, okay? Universe, please show us what is this person on Taurus mind hiding from Taurus. What's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher soul wanting to tell Taurus, the person on Taurus mind. Okay. So I hope that you can forgive me one day. So somebody is looking for forgiveness, probably because they can't get you out of their head, replaying everything. I'm not available. So do not take a person from a general read, please. It can simply mean that somebody is not ready to open up emotionally, has that fear of being vulnerable. Could also mean they're not in a space to give and receive love, okay? I want to tell you how I feel. Very contradictory energy, you know, is what I get also from this energy. I knew exactly what I was doing. Of course they knew. I wonder if you're happy without me. Okay. I know I was a distraction from your pain. There, I want you. So somebody who does want you, they're keeping tabs through, because with that, I wonder if you're happy without me. Makes me think that they're still wanting to know what you're up to, Taurus. But somebody who is emotionally closed off, but wanting to tell you how they feel. How does that work? Very contradictory. Might not tell you everything. I get the King of Cups energy, somebody who keeps things to themselves, and probably that's why you're not entertaining any of that. Universe, please show us. It sounds like a very specific energy. The next action of this person on Taurus mind towards Taurus from the 4th of August till the 10th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you, universe. The reason why I say Taurus even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson and you're ready to move to that next timeline. Okay. Knight of Wands, 6 of Swords, 4 of Wands, 8 of Wands, King of Swords, and the Hierophant. Okay. So this person on your mind, they want to rush towards you. They want to talk to you. They're somebody who wants to now sweep you off your feet, probably because they're feeling guilty also. They want to go into calmer waters from turbulent, choppy ones, resolve the conflicts of the past, get into peaceful time, restore peace back into this connection, wanting something committed long term with that 4 of Wands energy. Somebody who could be wanting a reunion also. This energy is really wanting to talk to you. In their actions, they want to communicate, they want forward movement. This energy is somebody who's making that decision on how to come towards you, is in that energy, who's choosing the right path for their future. Somebody who's future planning, making that decision of what is best for their highest good. Somebody who's thinking about this connection very logically, trying to detach from their emotions, think rationally, wanting to do it wisely now, do it by the book now. This energy could be somebody who could have some kind of legal matters involved also, because the King of Swords also does mean that. Somebody who is now wanting something long term, something committed with you, Taurus. They really want to speak to you. Somebody who could be air traveling towards you also with that 8 of Wands energy, because some effort can be made pretty soon, to be honest, because they're making that decision. But over the next 3 months, a deep emotional cleanse can happen. A new emotional cycle can begin between you guys. You could start seeing things more clearly over the next 3 months, because some kind of this energy for sure will over the next 3 months, because they want to go into calmer waters with you. Okay. All right. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Taurus and the person on their mind. Please show us the outcome in the near future between Taurus and the person on their mind. Taurus, this sounds like a specific energy, so please only take what resonates and leave the rest. Nine of Cups, 6 of Cups, Emperor, Moon, with that 10 of Wands, 7 of Cups, Ace of Swords. A lot of cups, a lot of emotions in the mutual. So it could be, this is the mutual energy. So it could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared. So you place the energy, Taurus, of how it sees fit. Okay, because you know your energy better than me. All right. So in the mutual, both of you realize it's a soul connection with that 6 of Cups energy. Both of you could be reminiscing on the shared moments together, realizing that it's a soul connection, a past life connection, or could be childhood sweethearts also. You look at this connection with tenderness with that 6 of Cups. One energy for sure is seeing the other energy as the 9 of Cups, as a dream, as a wish come true. They realize that they got emotional fulfillment with the other energy. Could be you also, but one energy for sure, I think it's them, but it can be you also. Both of you could be socializing, spending time with your loved ones. Where one energy realizes when they spend the time with their loved ones that you are their dream. They could be feeling a lot of confusion with that Moon card, a lot of uncertainty of how to proceed in this connection, a lot of doubts about this connection also, of whether you will give them a chance, Taurus. They could be dreaming about you also. You could be dealing with an Emperor, which is a father figure, a divine masculine, if you resonate with that journey. Or it could be simply that a person who's in an authoritative or a disciplined energy, somebody who now wants to take action, somebody who now wants to take charge because they see you as a wish come true. But when they want to take charge, they're feeling blocked in their intuition with that Moon card. Or it could be you also, Taurus, wondering how it would be possible with that other energy after how things have worked out between you guys. Because both of you could be feeling exhausted with that 10 of Wands. Somebody who's feeling exhausted by the weight of the connection, feeling burnt out, but still having hope in the connection. I think it's mutual, could be, but one energy is definitely with that 7 of Cups in reverse. Slowly somebody is releasing all their options, and the options could be work commitments, responsibilities that do not serve them, and they could be now seeing things clearly with that 7 of Cups in reverse. Somebody who's now having that clarity, and that's when they will take the action, that Emperor. And when they start seeing things clearly, they will they have a choice and a decision to make of giving you that honesty with that Ace of Swords. Somebody who now wants to tell you the truth because they have a lot of emotions for you. They're overflowing with love because they see you as their sunshine with that Sun card, as their happiness, as their joy, as their warmth. For this to resonate, Taurus, of even what has happened, there is still mutual love between you guys. That's for sure. So yeah, So that's what I have. Somebody who is wanting to give you the truth, give you the clarity after whatever has happened, and looks like a decision coming towards you. Oh, the judgment also came out in their actions. So somebody who is needing to make that decision. Remember, I was saying something that they're making that decision of how to come towards you, what to do. With that judgment card, it's somebody who's awakening to the connection, now understanding the connection and having to choose what to ask you, whether to ask you for your forgiveness and move on, or a second chance. So because the card, when I was just picking it up, I just realized it at that time. Apologies for that, Taurus, but I still got that message with that they're making that decision of what to ask you. Looks like a decision coming towards you with that moon card. It's quite important to know, you could be having that confusion also with that moon card of how to proceed. If this reading resonates, please remember the advice is to move ahead, yes, but with caution, as things will get revealed with time. All right, so follow your gut instinct, follow look at the actions, and ask your higher self for answers. Okay, and keep one thing in mind, this week it calls us to be more grounded, manifest our desires with healing and with setting that right intention. Speak your truth while listening clearly. All right, Taurus, so that's what I have for you. Do let me know if it resonates. It helps me tap into your frequency more easily, and only take what resonates. Okay, so check out your other sign placements, Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakaraka, if this doesn't resonate. Okay, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Alright, Gemini, universe, please show us what's happening in the love connection between Gemini and the person in their mind from the 4th to the 10th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you, universe. This is a general reading, Gemini, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, and keep one thing in mind, Gemini, with Mars entering Libra, this week brings in harmony, and the Lionsgate portal on the 8th of August activates powerful manifestation energy. So speak your intentions from your heart, and the Aquarius full moon, it lights up that emotional clarity, asking us to release what no longer resonates. Okay, so probably you could be going through a separation right now, which could be leading, please feel free to read the words at the bottom. Okay, which could be leading you to moments of sadness. You guys could be missing each other, thinking about the other person, not sure of how things are going to proceed further. Okay, going through separation at the moment. Somebody is looking at your old photos, missing you, thinking about you. They could also be keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family, wanting to know what you're up to. This energy could be somebody who's realizing your value also while in separation, while being in that emotional and physical distance from you. You could be somebody who is now learning what you bring to the table. You could be somebody who is now understanding your self-worth, what pouring in yourself now. You're healing. Somebody who is doing shadow work, meditation, could be investing your energy into looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and even your work also, which is beautiful. This same card came out in another sign. Please do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus in Dharka. I don't want to take a sign's name and only to see that you don't see it. So if you check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharka, please. So you could be somebody, because you're doing self-love, you're taking care of your finances, of your mental health, physical health. You could be somebody who only wants positive things in your life. You don't want drama anymore. You've set firm boundaries with the other person. You don't want to get hurt anymore. Your boundaries, your defense mechanism with negativity is quite high. You could have been dealing with a runner who either ran from the connection or ran from their emotions, and this is why you're in that energy, because that other person had that running tendency, whether they ran from emotions or ran from the connection. But now probably it could also mean that now they're wanting to run after you, because in the past this energy had fear of commitment or something, fear of being vulnerable or intimacy. Okay, you want something long term, something committed with that engagement ring. You want something that is stable. You want long lasting love. The Hierophant and the Four of Wands energy after whatever has happened, so you don't want to get hurt anymore. It could be this also, that you want to run away from negativity also. Okay, Gemini, beautiful energy. I mean, the other person is missing you, but you're doing good. Well done. Okay, universe, please show us what is this person on Gemini's mind, hiding from Gemini. What's heavy on their heart? Okay, thank you. Wow. And what is their higher soul wanting to tell Gemini? I don't react when people mention you. Okay. You were the best thing in my life. Now this person is realizing your value because they're missing you. You came closer than anyone, of course, because they had that fear of being vulnerable, fear of intimacy, fear of commitment or whatever, and you got closer. I wish I could take back my words. So this person did say some nasty words, and this is why they are now regretting what happened. I knew exactly what I was doing. This could have been an energy who pushed you away in a way also, because of their actions, because they were in that runner tendency, reverse psychology or something. They played some kind of mind games with you. I can't stop thinking about you. Yeah, of course, because of the way they treated you, and when you guys are in separation, now they're missing you because of the way they treated you, and this is why a bit uncertain of the future, and this is why they want to tell you how they feel. Okay, how interesting. Light bulb movement is happening with this energy. Okay, well, I see you doing well. That is most important. Universe, please show us What is this person on Gemini's mind's next action towards Gemini from 4th of August till 10th of August, or even moving forward, universe? Thank you. The actions of the person on Gemini's mind. The reason why I say even moving forward, Gemini, is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when we've learned that lesson that universe wanted to teach us and we are ready to move to that next timeline. Okay, so Queen of Cups with the Magician, Two of Swords, Knight of Cups, Page of Pentacles, the Star, and the Moon. So this person is wanting to use all the tools at their disposal to somebody who's manifesting you, because they have a lot of romance on their mind. They want to come towards you in a charming way, but they're suffering from some kind of indecision, not seeing the path clearly. Could be somebody who is in that avoidance energy, also somebody who is realizing that there can be a lot of emotions that they are still not ready to process and properly. That's why they have that indecision. Somebody who is keeping things closed, and even though they feel a lot of emotions for you, Gemini, don't get me wrong, with that Queen of Cups energy, this person is realizing that you guys are emotionally connected, but they have that fear of telling everything openly of how they feel emotionally. They could be somebody who's now understanding this connection, and this is why they're manifesting this connection. They could be somebody who is now wanting to come towards you, lay the correct foundation, so wanting to send you a message with that Page of Pentacles. Somebody who wants to send you that message to lay that foundation, because you've inspired them to change with that Star card, because they see you as somebody who is healing. And this is why this energy could be wanting to have this reconnection with you, but they're still feeling a bit of uncertainty with that Moon card of how to proceed further. Two uncertainty cards with that Moon and that Two of Swords, that confusion on how to move ahead. So when they come in, Gemini, please look at their actions, follow your gut instinct. With that Moon, things are not very clear even to this energy, so they can't, if they don't have that clarity themselves, because they feel blocked intuitionally. So proceed with caution is the advice with that Moon card. They could be seeing you as the Queen of Cups also, somebody who is keeping a lid on their emotions even though you feel a lot. Okay. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Gemini and this person on their mind. Outcome in the near future, please. And Gemini, it looks like a very specific energy, even if I generalize. So please only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? Four of Wands with 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. Beautiful, beautiful energy. beautiful with that Four of Wands and Ten of Pentacles. With the Five of Cups, Five of Wands, Five of Swords, and the Seven of Wands. Oh my god, you guys could be seeing a lot of fives. Five is all about change. I have triple five in this tiny little spread of 6 cards, 3 and 3 here with that fourth, just because I saw all 5, so I wanted to know what's at the bottom. Okay, 5 is a number of all big changes happening in your life, and if you're seeing any number repeatedly, please pay attention to your thoughts that you're having at that time, because in the mutual you could be seeing it or the other person is seeing it. Okay, both of you could be seeing it also. So pay attention, because that's how universe, our angels, they communicate with us. Okay, so in this energy you'll have to place if it's your energy or their energy or both your shared mutual energy, Gemini. Okay, both of you in the mutual could be balancing, juggling or prioritizing your feelings and emotions and work. Okay, when you're doing this, you're realizing that this connection has that ability to go the entire distance. Okay, you guys could be a deep soul connection, a twin flame, or a soulmate connection with that Four of Wands and Ten of Pentacles. Both of you could be realizing that this connection, one energy for sure is wanting a reunion, a long-term committed relationship with the other, something like a marriage, something like creating a family, creating a legacy together with that Ten of Pentacles in the 3D, wanting to get back together in a wedding, in a long-term committed relationship. Both of you could be investing your energy into learning a new skill, or because you've started a new job or are self-employed, now wanting to put effort into this connection to have this Four of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles in the material world. But both of you are realizing one person is in their emotions. Both of you could be in your emotions after whatever ever has happened with that Five of Cups. So the Five of Cups is somebody who has a lot of regret of how things worked out in the past between you guys, who's carrying that emotional baggage of how things could have turned into a relationship in the material world, and somebody who keeps looking at what has happened in the past, not turning around, resisting that change. But change is already on the way, by the way. You guys could be replaying the conflict that happened because of other people. Okay, so you'll have to place with that Four of Wands here, because Four of Wands also means community support. Okay, friends, family, loved ones. So you'll have to place if this community support with that Five of Wands energy, is that helping that connection, or are they hindering, are they influencing in the negative way? Because could be different for different people, but usually when this combination comes in, you guys could be replaying the conflict, because I have all 3 fives here. So this energy, and even you, because it's in the mutual, so it can be mutual also, this energy is regretting what has happened in the past. You guys in the near future can discuss what has happened in the past because of other people also. You guys could also be realizing that one energy played some kind of mind games with the other person. Okay, with that Five of Swords energy, they left the conflict thinking they were going towards their peace, but deep down they have lost war with themselves, and this is why they can't stop thinking about you, because of the way they treated you. Now both of you, because it's in the mutual, I'm very keen to say both of you are realizing that needs to be a heavy change. But there is still a lot of attraction between you guys for each other, or a lot of desire, a lot of like that Ace of Wands energy, right? A lot of passion towards each other. But even though there is passion, you've set some kind of boundary. For this to resonate, you've set some kind of boundary with the other person, Gemini. Your guards could be high after whatever they have done. Okay, so the other energy, one energy is put some kind of guards, their boundaries are high after what they've done with that Seven of Wands energy, and the other energy is now wanting to overcome your defense mechanism, because they realize that this connection is worth fighting for. So in the mutual, okay, one energy is waiting for the right time, okay, for the relationship of Four of Wands, a long-term committed relationship to happen, okay, that engagement to happen, a long-term committed relationship which can give a family this happen. And the other energy is, or it could be you also, so both of you are in the waiting energy, probably waiting for the right time to have this committed long-term relationship, and a decision is coming towards you, Gemini, of what is good for you, for your future plan also. Yeah, decision is coming towards you, because somebody is also making that decision of what is good for their future, if that Four of Wands and that Ten of Pentacles is possible, after the conflicts, after the mind games, after the Five of Cups, that heavy regret energy. You could be deciding if it's possible to have this with the other person. You guys could please be careful to keep your calm, Gemini, because in the near future, yes, or with that 3 5s, both of you are looking for that heavy change. One person, I think it's mutual, both of you are looking for that heavy change with that 5 5. But there can be a chance to have that conflict again, because that's why that not to take card came out. So keep your calm if you want it. If you don't want it, then that's fine. Okay, so somebody has a decision coming up of what's best for their highest good. Okay, and that's what I have for you, Gemini. So this week, the Aquarius full moon, all right, it reveals what is ready to release, especially around our freedom, around our friendship, you know. With Mars moving into Libra, it invites us to balance, have balance in our connections. And the 8-8 portal, the Lion's Gate portal on the 8th of August, it just amplifies our intentions. So let your heart articulate what it truly wants in love, okay? And the communication can soften, okay, creating room for that authentic expression and reconnection. All right, Gemini, and keep this week is all about keeping your energy grounded. All right, you are doing good, so make that decision by looking at the actions and following your gut instinct. All right, take care of yourself, dear Geminis. I'm sending you a lot of love and light, and please let me know if it resonates so I can tap into your frequency more often. All right, take care. Bye for now. Hi Cancer, let's see what's happening in the love connection between you and person on your mind in the week of 4th of August till the 10th of August. Universe, please show us what's happening in the love connection between Cancer and the person on their mind from 4th of August till the 10th of August. And Cancer, this is a general read, it's not personal. So only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? And thank you for sharing the space with me, Cancer. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the likes, the beautiful, beautiful comments. Okay. So you're dealing with a soulmate. It's a soul connection. Could be a twin flame karmic or a soulmate, you know, where you're playing out the soul contract with the other person. And if you don't know what connection it is, I made a separate video on the soul tie, so I'll put it in description, you can check it out. So probably you're cutting cords with the old pattern that was going on. You guys are probably in separation, wanting to cut down the negative pattern that was happening. You're learning that lesson that universe wanted to teach you, and finally understanding your value also. You could have been dealing with a runner who either ran from the connection or ran from their emotions, did not show you their emotions, could have that fear of intimacy, fear of commitment, probably because of the intensity of the connection, also because soul connections can be triggering. And that same card came out in another sign, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka. And if you don't know what Dharakarka is, I'll link it in description so you can check it out. You only need to see the video once and know what your Dharakarka is. This person could be now thinking that they want to talk to you because they miss you. You could be talking to other people also, where somebody is interested in you also, Cancer. Okay. Oh wow, you could be somebody who has a lot of options, could be feeling a lot of confusion also on how to go ahead. Or it could be that the energy that you are dealing with, they're feeling confused because they had options, and the options do not have to be people all the time. It can be work, commitment, responsibilities, okay, parents, siblings, whatever, right? This relationship could have been a fun, it could have started as a fun based relationship. Somebody I don't know how to say it, in and out kind of a relationship also, that grew into a soulmate tie. Okay, there could have been now the energy is in the devil energy. Somebody who cannot get you out of their head is obsessively thinking about you, but at the same time having that emotional block or because of that runner energy. Somebody who ran from their emotions, ran from and now they are obsessively thinking about you, about the connection. Okay, the energetic cord is still active between you guys. All right, Cancer. So keep one thing in mind this week with Mars moving into Libra. It brings harmony into a connection, and the 8-8 portal, the Lionsgate portal, right? It activates that powerful manifestation energy. So set your intentions from your heart and let go of anything that does not serve you with that Aquarius full moon that brings in emotional clarity and encourages us to release what no longer resonates. All right, universe, please show us what is this person on Cancer's mind hiding from Cancer, what's heavy on their heart, and high soul wanting to tell Cancer. Thank you. I am becoming a better person. Okay. Somebody who is learning because of the distance. I look for you everywhere. So now wanting happy coincidences, this energy. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. I'm not too sure if they have still managed to let you go, Cancer, because of that addiction card. This is somebody who's obsessively thinking about you. I will wait for a sign from you. Again, still waiting, looking for happy coincidences, still not having that courage because of that runner tendency, because of that fear of intimacy or the fear of commitment, whatever it is. Still wanting you to. It was my fault, but I blamed you. Somebody who was trying to play the blame game with you, somebody who could have played mind games also with that blame game. I couldn't let you get close to me. Couple of these cards came out in another sign, and it's a big deck. Clearly shows how universe wants to give that same. So please check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharkarka, because that runner, I will wait, couldn't get close to, I couldn't get, sometimes what I read, I couldn't let you get close to me card did come out in other sign placements. So please check your other sign placements. All right. Okay, universe, please show us what is this person on Cancer's mind. Next action towards Cancer from the 4th of August till the 10th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you, universe. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when we've learned that lesson that universe wanted to teach us. So okay, so we've got the 7 of Pentacles with the 7 of Wands, Page of Wands in movement from reverse, okay, along with High Priestess, Star and the Emperor. So it can be a twin or a soulmate connection, okay, that I'm reading for Cancer. So this energy is heavily reflecting on the connection, is now realizing that your guards could be high after the way they have treated you with that 7 of Wands. Could also be that it's if you've not set up some kind of boundary, it could be them thinking when they're replaying their actions that because of the way they have treated you, your guards could be high. But this energy is now awakening to that connection, because they could be seeing a lot of 7. 7 is all about awakening, understanding the connection. They could be now wanting to fight for the connection. They could be also somebody who keeps saying to themselves that good things take time. This energy could be having a lot of patience with themselves, waiting in that waiting energy, waiting of how and what they have invested in the connection and how should they proceed. But this energy at the same time is suffering from, with that Page of Wands in movement, is somebody who is suffering from that lack of self-confidence. I remember saying it to you that they're looking for happy coincidences, right? With that, I look for you everywhere and I will wait for a sign from you. And I said that still waiting for you to take action, you to do something. And please, I'm not asking you to do anything. It's just that because they lack, with that Page of Wands in reverse, is somebody who lacks that self-confidence to come towards the other person. So this energy is feeling that somebody who is out of ideas, has that pessimistic self-limiting belief of how to come towards you. There's somebody who's looking for that new path to come towards you after understanding, and when they are thinking of that new path, they are having patience with themselves. But at the same time, because this card is in movement, slowly it will move towards Page of Wands in upright, which will mean that they send you a playful energetic message when this card goes in upright. It's already in movement. This is somebody who is now understanding with that High Priestess that it's a divine kind of a connection, like a soulmate. Some kind of mystery secret is there about this connection. They could be dealing with, you could be a divine feminine or a divine counterpart in this journey. They could be somebody who now wants to follow their intuition because you've inspired them to change with that Star card. They could be thinking that you are now in that healing energy, somebody who is healing, and with that Star, you've inspired them to change, and this is why they are getting the hope back in the connection. This is somebody who is slowly becoming that divine masculine with that Emperor card. Somebody who now wants to take action, get things going. Could be either a divine masculine who's now becoming a divine masculine from a distorted masculine figure, and does not have to be in a masculine body. Okay, I've made a separate video on that twin flame if you are one. Or it could be just that this energy is now wanting to get their act together, now wants to take action. Could be a father figure, or it could be an authoritative, disciplined figure who now wants to take action in this connection. Keep your manifestations high, Cancer, especially with that Lionsgate portal on the 8th of August. Set your intentions from your heart, because during the new moon some kind of change can happen within the month or the next new moon. Okay, so a change in direction can happen, all right, in this person's energy, because it's still in movement. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Cancer and this person on Cancer's mind. Okay, thank you, Universe. Okay. Alright, and it looks like a specific energy even if I generalize, Cancer. So please let me know in the comments if it resonates, so I can tap into your frequency more often. Okay, I think I should keep it like that. It just makes it easier for me to tap into your frequency because of the energy exchange. So this is the mutual shared energy, Cancer, between you and the person on your mind. Okay, so it could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. So we have the World card, the Knight of Cups in reverse, Two of Cups in movement, and the Ten of Swords in movement, along with the Temperance, Eight of Swords, Hermit, and Justice. Okay, so after the end of a cycle with that World card, after the emotional and physical distance between you guys, somebody could be wanting to travel towards you for a new cycle to begin, because slowly that Ten of Swords is in movement. After the hitting that rock bottom, somebody is finally with that Ten of Swords in reverse, is somebody who is wanting to reconcile, wanting to repair, or move on. So after the end of a cycle, because they hit the rock bottoms, somebody who was feeling overwhelmed by the pain, slowly you guys are healing. Okay, and when you guys are healing, this is when the card starts moving, because you're releasing anything that does not serve your highest good. So either you could be with the 10 of swords, either one energy could be thinking, I'm keen to put that Cancer is thinking of moving on, and the other energy is wanting to repair the connection, reconcile with you. Because the energy who is thinking of moving on could be thinking that the other person with that Knight of Cups in reverse was a heartbreaker, was manipulative, it was just a disappointment, you know. It could be the other energy also thinking that ways, that you know, they could be obsessively thinking about you, because the Knight of Cups also does mean that. And they could also be thinking, because any card in reverse can turn upright, so when it goes in upright, it means that somebody who has romance on their mind will be coming towards you as a charmer. Okay, because the Two of Cups is also in movement, so Two of Cups in the upright is mutual love. You guys are in sync, both of you are having that loving exchange. In the reverse, Two of Cups is somebody who is clinging kind of an energy, somebody who's codependent, somebody who is seeking that approval from the other energy, because they are enabling that codependency, you know. It's that unhealthy attachment that they have, like that obsessively thinking energy. While you guys are replaying all this, you could be trying to balance your emotions with that Temperance energy, somebody who is trying to have peace with themselves when they are processing this breakup, this end of a cycle, probably because you were dealing probably because you were dealing with an energy who did not give it back to you in return, and this is why they are feeling Eight of Swords, feeling trapped in their head also, of how things worked out between you guys, and a self-imposed prison. So you guys could be going within to gain clarity, to gain wisdom about this connection, of why all this happened between you guys, because the Hermit gives you that clarity, gives you that enlightenment, makes you understand the connection. And when you go within, you could be both of you could be feeling that indecision of how to proceed further, of how to give justice, because I think it's one person feeling that indecision of how to come to the other person after the end of a cycle, wanting to give justice, wanting to do things right, but still not seeing the path clearly of how to proceed in this connection. You could be wanting justice, and they could be wanting to give you justice also, could be having legal issues also, because justice also means that, but not knowing how to proceed. But I'm not concerned, because the Hermit will give you that wisdom, will give you that clarity. Whoever is I think both of you could be in that Hermit mode, to be honest, in little to no contact. I've done quite a few little to no contact read. I'll put it in the description, you can check it out. Maybe there's a message for you there. You guys could also be learning that life lesson that universe wanted to teach you about yourself, also could be. with that Justice card, because that also means that after the end of a cycle, after the for a new cycle to begin, with that World card, you know, to have new success in life. So yeah, that's what I have. With that page of Page of Wands energy, it might take a bit of time, but keep your vibration high, Cancer, okay? Because this week, okay, Mars in Libra does invite us to have that balance, you know, and in our interactions, and the Aquarius full moon reveals what's up for release, especially around freedom, friendship, and soul connections. And the Lionsgate portal, it just amplifies our intentions. So let your heart articulate what you truly want in love. And the Mercury in going direct, so it softens the communication space, creating room for authentic expression and reconnection. So all in all, this week is calling us to have that grounded energy, manifest your desires while healing with intention, speak your truth while listen deeply to yourself, what your heart wants you to know, okay? Have patience, and remember, Cancer, love that is meant for you shall always rise and meet you, okay? So keep your vibrations high. All right, take care of yourself, and do check out your other sign placement. A few of the cards will repeat, okay? Universe, please show us what's happening in the love connection between Leo and the person on their mind from 4th to 10th of August. What's happening in the love connection between Leos and the person on their mind from 4th to 10th of August. This runner card keeps coming out today. Okay, alright. So Leo's policies, this is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. So you could be talking to friends, family, you know, or the person you are dealing with, or you could be waiting for a message from them, a text, wanting to talk to them, wanting for an exchange to happen, an energetic exchange. Feel free to read the words at the bottom, okay? So somebody is keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family, wanting to know what you're up to, okay? Wanting to understand you, curious about you, okay? So probably the snake, only take the other person if you know about it. Do not take it from a general read. It could just mean that other people could have influenced this connection, or they have some kind of hold or say in the other person. It could be parents, siblings, friends and family, you know, work, family. So keep an eye out on it could also mean that it's a soul twin kind of a connection with that snake. It is Kundalini rising. So you guys could be a soul connection also, okay? You were dealing with a runner, somebody who had fear of intimacy, ran from the connection or ran from their emotions, had that fear of commitment, intimacy, or because of the connection, the soul connection was a bit intense and that's why they ran. Could be also. But now wanting to talk to you, could be also. You guys are mirroring each other, you know, looking at this connection reflecting on this connection of how they treated you. See, heavy soul connection here. Cupid's arrow. Have faith, Leos. Love is coming towards you. You might get an invitation to hang out, or another energy, a new energy can enter your life, or this energy could enter your life back again. We are in retrograde. We are still in retrograde. Mercury goes direct on the 11th, so previously stuck or unspoken feelings may get to thaw away, move towards healing. I'm thinking it's new energy that's coming in your life, Leos, with that Cupid's arrow. Love is coming either ways, whether it is because you are talking to somebody. I see you talking with her, could be dealing with two energies also, wanting to move away. Okay, universe, please show us what is this person on Leo's mind hiding from Leo, what's heavy on their heart, what is their higher soul wanting to tell Leo, the person on Leo's mind. Thank you, universe. I couldn't let you get close to me. That card came out in another sign also. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharaka. Alright, Leos. As I said, the runner, the fear of intimacy, fear of commitment, or ran from their emotions. I wish things could be different. Now wanting. Apologies. I don't know what happened suddenly. I wonder if you are happy without me. Because they're keeping tabs on you, wanting to know what you're up to, how you're coping. I don't have many energies telling me, because this isn't mutual. You were the best thing in my life. Now understanding your value when they're replaying everything of how wrong they were. The timing just wasn't right for us. Somebody who is, I lost myself for a little while. This energy is still I'm just about to think about this. Timing wasn't right between you guys. Do look at their actions. I'm just thinking if they're playing that blame game still, and not blaming you because they're seeing your value, but blaming the timing for the universe. So maybe something actually happened in their life. I should not say that, but when that card comes out, it's somebody, I'm wondering if they've learned that lesson of how they ran from that connection. But here they're already agreeing that they lost themselves. So take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, please, Leos. Universe, please show us the next actions of this person on Leo's mind towards Leo from the 4th of August till the 10th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you, universe. The reason why I say even moving forward, Leos, is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. Can happen sooner, can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson that universe wanted to teach you and you're ready to move to that next timeline. Okay, we have the Moon, 3 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords with Ace of Wands, Magician and the King of Wands. Okay, so this person, this energy is having a lot of confusion with that Moon card. Somebody who's feeling a lot of anxiety, uncertainty of how to build this connection. with you again, of how to collaborate with you, how to be in synergy with you after running away. The Seven of Swords, after running away, giving you that false pretense or being sneaky, betraying your trust, acting from a place of self-interest, wearing a mask, lying, cheating, that kind of an energy. Seven of Swords, how to suffering from that confusion on how to build after the way they have treated you, after things were not how they seemed to be in the connection. They still have a lot of attraction towards you with that Ace of Wands. Somebody who has a lot of attraction towards you, but the card is in reverse. So in the upright, it is somebody who has a lot of attraction, but in the reverse is somebody who is boiling, bubbling under that surface. Somebody who's lacking that direction because of the confusion that they have about this connection. Somebody who's not listening to their intuition. Somebody who is, yes, manifesting with the Magician, manifesting to get back together with you, but not taking proper action because they're feeling confused because of the way they have treated you, feeling a lot of confusion. This is the energy who could have been with that King of Wands, could have had a lot of passion towards you. Somebody who's like a natural born thinker, very passionate, charismatic, like an entrepreneur kind of energy. It could be that they are manifesting you because they see you as a very creative energy also. Somebody who now wants to get things going but is having too many ideas, and lacking that direction to take one solid step because of the confusion that they feel, because they're not following their intuition. They could be dreaming about you, having dreams about you also, Leos. So the advice with that Moon card is to move ahead with caution, as things will get revealed with time, and please look at their actions with that Seven of Swords when they come in, because this energy with that things are not how they seem. Please be aware of what actions that they take towards you, and pay attention to your gut instinct. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Leos and the person. Outcome in the near future between Leos and the person on their mind, please. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Looks like a specific energy, Leos. So check your other sign placements and take what resonates from each, and then you will have a more you'll know what to expect, more like a personalized, not personal, but more aware of what's coming. So this is in the mutual, and if it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency, because I have no idea who I'm reading for. So this is in the mutual. Could be your energy, Leos, or the other person's energy. So I'll just read the energies out. You place it. It could be your, their, or both your energies, okay? So after the end of a cycle, the death between you guys, all right? After the breakup, after how things ended, okay, both of you could be realizing that there needs to be a heavy change in this connection, okay? You could be somebody who, with that Five of Cups in reverse. So Five of Cups in upright is somebody who is in deep emotional pain and a lot of regret of how things worked out, in the past. With the Five of Cups in reverse is somebody who's overcoming that pain, somebody who is now accepting the change, is ready to move on because of the healing work they are doing on themselves, because of they're ready to forgive the other person and move on after whatever has happened. It could also be that both of you could be accepting things of how and why things ended between you guys. You could be with a High Priestess in movement. Okay, somebody who was in the reverse is more like somebody who's keeping everything to themselves, keeping the other person in the dark, in isolation. But the High Priestess is more like an upright energy, is almost upright, to be honest. So you guys, when you've forgiven, you are understanding about the connection of what the universe wanted to teach you. You're listening to your intuition, you're listening to your subconscious mind. You have an inner knowing of what universe wanted to teach you. You've started listening to your intuition. And the Six of Pentacles in movement is you've started listening to your intuition with meaning. In the Six of Pentacles, because this is almost in movement, if you can see the card, yeah, it's not totally straight. You could be somebody who's now realizing your value. You could be realizing that you want an equal give and take with that Six of Pentacles in upright. You could be somebody who's now wanting a properly equally balanced relationship after the end of a cycle. In the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it could be that some days you could be thinking that, you know what, it was one-sided. They were unpaid debts that my soul had to pay, so I paid it. And now that you could be thinking that there wasn't an equal give and take in the relationship. This is what my soul had to learn for me to understand this life lesson of what I need in life. I want an equally balanced connection. You could also be thinking, Leos, that I am now going to concentrate on myself with that Sun card in the outcome. You will find the joy, your happiness. You could be somebody who is now wanting success, moving towards success after the end of a cycle. You are following your intuition, which will lead you to success also in the mutual outcome. You could be somebody who now wants to move into calmer waters with that Six of Swords energy. The other person could be wanting to move into calmer waters with you also, because they see you as a sunshine, because they see you as their happiness. They could be somebody who wants to ask for your forgiveness also, to restore balance, to restore peace back into this connection. But they're feeling a lot of Eight of Swords, somebody who is feeling a lot of negative doom gloom energy, somebody who's feeling paralyzed and not knowing how to go into calmer waters with you, because they can't see the clear path of how to approach you to go into calmer waters with you. This energy could be somebody who is in the King of Cups energy, somebody who feels a lot with that King of Cups, is very emotionally connected but finds it difficult to voice their emotions out, because they've mastered that skill of keeping everything within themselves, even though they feel a lot. They could be having a lot of indecision. Could be you also with that King of Cups energy. You could be keeping things to your heart after whatever has happened, but slowly you guys could be moving towards sunshine, towards somebody in that mutual is having that indecision energy of not seeing that path clearly. of how to have that equal give and take. You guys could be seeing a lot of sixes between you guys also, because I have Six of Pentacles and Six of Swords here. So balance. Six is all about balance. Balance your emotions, bring balance to your life back. And if you see a number persistently, please pay attention to the thoughts you were having at that time when you see that number, because that's how universe speaks to us, through signs, synchronicities. Okay, that's how our angels and guides they guide us. All right, so that's what I have for you, Leos. This week is all about being grounded, manifesting your desires with that 8-8 portal, the Lion's Gate portal. So let your heart articulate what it truly wants and loves. Manifest it, because the 8-8 just amplifies your intentions. Okay, so speak your truth, listen deeply to what your heart wants. Okay, that's what I have for you, Leos. Very specific energy. So do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka, okay, to know the full clear picture of what's happening, what's coming towards you in love. Sending you guys a lot of love and light, and do let me know if it resonates, because the strongest energy usually comes through and I generalize, but no idea whose energy it is. So I can tap into your frequency more easily. It just makes it easier for me. Take care of yourself. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Bye for now, dear Leos. Alright, Virgos, let's see what's happening in the love connection between you and the person on your mind from 4th of August to 8th of August. Thank you, universe. Please show us what's happening in the love connection between Virgos and the person on their mind from 4th of August to 10th of August. And Virgos, this is a general read, it's not a personal, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. This Runner card keeps coming out today. Almost there in quite a few signs. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka. And I really shuffled. Okay, so probably you're dealing with a runner, somebody who either ran from the connection or ran from their emotions, had that fear of intimacy or fear of commitment, or ran from, it's a soul connection, I think, because of the intensity, and now they are in pain because of their own actions. So we have the runner chaser dynamic playing on. Okay, all right, looks like a twin connection. Or it could be somebody that is now chasing you, and you could be the runner. Okay, because in the past you place the energy of who is who. Okay, because we have both the runner and chaser dynamic. It looks like a soul connection. Probably now they're wanting to chase you, and you're wanting to run away because of the way they treated you. Place it because I don't know, it's in the mutual. So one energy is in the runner energy, could have been a runner in the past, and now you want to run because of that intensity. Okay, or because of the way they treated you in the past and you don't want that drama again. Yeah, you could be wanting to run away now because of the heartbreak and the pain that they caused you during the separation period, during of how they treated you, how things ended between you before. You feel like they stabbed you in your back without giving you that clarity, and you don't want to deal with their lies, them wearing a mask or whatever they did, you know. That's why you don't want to invest in this connection anymore. Somebody is interested in you, Virgos. Okay, so it could be that you already have your eyes on somebody. Okay, it could be that also that you are they are wanting to date you, and you could be wanting to date somebody else also. You want somebody new, a new energy coming into your life. Romance will be coming in either ways with that teddy bear. So you are cutting ties with that energy, you know, in the past, who you're moving on. You know, you have decided to cut ties for things that no longer serve you, things that bring drama, negativity to your life. You want to get what you need, you know. You guys could be mirroring each other with that runner chaser. I could be reading for a twin connection, or it could be that somebody is love bombing you, somebody who is chasing you, and it's become a one-sided connection now, where you're getting annoyed because you've moved on, you've healed from the pain that they have caused you, and this is why you're ready to move on with somebody new. You could have been dealing, that energy could have been a narcissist, egocentric person who cared about themselves, thought about their own self-interest only. Okay, it could also be that they are now in that devil energy, obsessively thinking about the way they treated you, of the way they abandoned you, and the connection also could be Virgos. Keep one thing in mind, we are still in that retrograde energy, all right, with Mercury going into direct on the 11th. Okay, so previously stuck or unspoken feelings may begin to thaw now. You might move towards healing. The Aquarius full moon lights up, brings in emotional clarity, so you're encouraged to release what does not serve you. And the very important, the Lions Gate portal on the 8th of August in soul connections activates that powerful manifestation energy. So set your intentions from your heart, please. Keep your vibrations high, dear Virgos. Universe, what is this person on Virgo's mind hiding from Virgo? What's heavy on their heart, and what is their highest soul wanting to tell Virgo? Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, Virgos. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you for the lovely comments, the likes, the shares, that beautiful comments. Thank you, and it helps me connect with your energy also. Thank you so much. I wonder if you're happy without me. Thinking about you, thinking about the connection I am, of how you're moving on. I want to be more than friends. They're not happy just being with friends. They want something more with you because of the attraction that they have towards you. I bury myself in work to forget you. Yeah, trying to put their energy into their work, into their finances, in trying to forget you because they can't get you out of their head. I said something like that, obsessively thinking about you. Sometimes what I read, I hid who I really am from you. Yeah, I did say something like that also. So somebody who did not open up, did not show you their emotions of what they feel. I remember every detail of that day. Now, which day are they talking about? You will understand it better than me probably. So they're reminiscing on the old times, probably the day you met or the day things ended. some detail, you guys, this energy is replaying, obsessively thinking about you. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. Interesting. I lost myself for a little while. I think a couple of these cards did come out in other sign placements, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharkarka. And if you don't know what Dharkarka is, I'll link it in the description. It's the planet with the lowest degree, but in the video I talk about that karmic lesson that universe teaches us. So you have to look at the sign placements. I'll link it in the description. You just need to see it once to understand what you need to learn. Okay, it's very important in love connections. Universe, please show us what is this person on Virgo's mind's next action towards Virgo from 4th of August till the 10th of August, or even moving forward. The reason why I say even moving forward, Virgos, is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, can happen later. It can happen when you're ready to move to that next timeline after the lesson you've learned that universe wanted to teach you. Okay. The Lovers with the Tower, the Star, the Six of Pentacles, King of Wands, and the Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. After the Tower moment, this energy keeps replaying the Tower moment that happened between you guys, that led to the breakup, that led to the divorce, that led to that chaos in the relationship. It could have been quite suddenly. And when they are replaying that Tower moment, they're realizing that they feel that intensity of that connection that you guys share with that lovers. They still feel that energetic pull towards you, that soulmate energy, kind of that energetic field is still active between you guys. They feel that intensity of the connection, and they are needing to make a choice, because the lovers also means a choice. They need to make a decision about this love connection while they are healing, while you have inspired the change with that star energy. Somebody who is now hopeful about this connection with you, wanting a connection of equal give and take with that Six of Pentacles, wanting a connection where there is reciprocity, now wanting to get things going between you guys with that King of Wands energy. Could be an entrepreneur, or because of that passion that they feel towards you, they could be somebody who is wanting success in the connection. They could be seeing you in that energy also as a creative, free thinker kind of an energy. Or it could be that also that they could be harsh with themselves with that Queen of Swords in reverse. One energy is in that Queen of Swords in reverse, and the other energy is in King of Wands, because it's in their actions towards you. So they could be thinking that you are somebody who's shutting down emotionally. You're somebody who is being very pessimistic about this connection. You're somebody who is become very critical or calculating in your vision about this connection. Or it could be I don't think it's them, to be honest. I think they're seeing you in that energy, somebody who's closed off emotionally and is cutting things off in that calculating energy after whatever has happened. Okay, they have a decision or a choice here. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Virgos and this energy coming towards Virgo. Thank you, universe. And Virgos, if it does resonate, do let me know, because I have no idea who I'm reading for. Well, High Priestess, Emperor, Two of Swords. I think I'm reading for a soul connection here. With the Nine of Cups, Sun, and the Five of Swords. What's beneath that? Moon. Okay. Alright. So this is the mutual shared energy. Virgos, could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. So you could be, you place the energy of how it sees fit, okay? Both of you could be, with that Two of Swords energy, both of you could be suffering from indecision, not seeing how to proceed further. You know, somebody who's not seeing the path clearly in this connection of how to proceed, because one energy is now wanting to take charge with that Emperor. Okay, could be a masculine figure, could be a divine masculine, could be a father figure, could be authoritative, disciplined figure who now wants to take action in this connection, but is not seeing the path clearly on how to proceed in this connection, because they see that there is some kind of mystery to this connection, some kind of secret about this connection. With the High Priestess, it's a divine kind of a connection, a soul kind of a connection. This is somebody who is wanting to follow their intuition after a lot of heartbreak that they feel, because they're feeling brokenhearted, because they see you as the Nine of Cups, as a dream, as a catch. They see you as an emotionally fulfilling relationship with that sunshine, with that Sun card. They see you as somebody who brought joy, warmth into their connection, into this connection. It could be this also, that they are sad in that Two of Swords energy of how to proceed further, because of that mind game, some kind of mind game that they played with you. And this is why they're feeling a lot of confusion with that Moon card on how to proceed further. And this is why they're heartbroken. So with that Moon energy, okay, advice is to move ahead with caution and follow your intuition, follow your gut instinct. You could be feeling the confusion also when this energy comes towards you after the mind games that they played with you. You could be somebody who a decision is coming by the looks of it. Move ahead with caution in the mutual if you want it, Virgos, because this energy, you could be feeling a lot of confusion on how to proceed further, suffering from that indecision of how to proceed further after the mind games that they played with you. You could be somebody who could be having that inner knowing also, that it's a divine kind of a connection. Follow your gut instinct. You could be somebody who is now wanting to take charge with that Emperor, okay, wanting to either take charge towards your own emotional fulfillment, towards your own happiness, whether it's with this person or by yourself. That is that indecision you're suffering, that Two of Swords maybe. The answer is within yourself. Something about the winter, or something about this connection over the year. You guys have been tying loose ends or something like that. Find the answer within yourself. Something about the winter, either the past or the coming, could be important, because I keep hearing winter and a year. So over the year, something is either happening over the year, or you need to find the light within yourself. You'll have the answer within yourself, dear Virgos. That's what I have for you. Specific energy, even if I try to generalize. So only take what resonates. Check your other sign placements if this doesn't resonate, and if it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. So Virgos, this week with that Lionsgate opening, alright, it just amplifies our intentions. So let your heart articulate what it truly wants in love. And the Mercury will be going direct on the 11th, not exactly in this week, but on the 11th. So it softens that communication space, creating room for authentic expression and reconnection with clarity. So this week is all about grounding and manifesting your desires with healing and with intention. So speak your truth, listen deeply of what your heart wants, and keep your vibrations high. Alright, that's what I have for you, dear Virgos. Do check your other sign placements to get a full clear picture of what's coming, and take what resonates from each sign, and you'll have a more personalized, not personal but more personalized. Alright, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself. Bye for now. Alright, let's see what's happening in the love connection between the 4th to the 10th of August between you and the person on your mind. From 4th to the 10th of August, universe, thank you. And Libra, this is a general read, it's not a personal read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Alright, please. Same card came out in another sign, so please check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus in Virgo. Okay, so somebody is feeling obsessed with you. They can't get you out of their head properly because of the way they treated you, brought negativity, devil energy to the connection, and now they can't get you out of their head. Please feel free to read the words at the bottom, okay? You're somebody who's grounding yourself, Libra. You are focusing on your healing, on your stability, investing all your energy into your work, into yourself, taking good care of yourself, showing self-love, understanding yourself. Walk barefoot if you can on grass, or even in the house if the weather doesn't permit, and focus on the root chakra and the sacral chakra if you're meditating. All right, keep manifesting. Somebody is thinking of talking to you. they want to talk to you. Probably they're very interested. You could get a message, call or something from the other energy because they can't get you out of their head. You could be talking to other people also, Libra. Okay, that card came out in another sign also. Okay, so you're somebody who is healing, as I said earlier on. It could be that also that you've met somebody new, okay, Libras, and you're talking to this new energy, and while you're talking to this new energy, the other person can feel a withdrawal in your energy, Libra. It could be that also that you're finding your happiness and joy in the little things. Probably either they are, if it's an old person, then they're replaying the honeymoon phase that happened. If it's a new person, then you're enjoying the connection in between. I need more cards to know exactly what's going on. You could be thinking that the other person somehow sabotaged the connection in the past. Somebody who is now wanting to repair and work on the connection. But I think you've moved on. You're grounding, you're healing. You're probably... They could be, the energy could be looking at your past pictures, stalking you through social media, through friends and family, wanting to know what you're up to, missing you. I think you're dealing with two energies here. Libra could be also. It's in the mutual, so place the energies how it sees fit. Okay, but I see you doing well. I think the paradise and grounding is your energy and the rest is them. Or the talking can be mutual also. You're doing well, and the other energy is missing you. Okay, we are still in retrograde season, so don't be surprised. Universe, please show us what is this person on Libra's mind, hiding from Libra, what's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher soul wanting to tell Libra, the person on Libra's mind. Thank you, universe. So Libra, keep one thing in mind with that Lionsgate portal on the 8th of August. It activates that powerful manifestation energy. So speak your intentions from your heart, keep your vibration high, and the Aquarius full moon, it lights up that emotional clarity. So you're encouraged to release what no longer serves you. Find that balance with that Mars in entering Libra. Okay, I know I messed up everything. Now they are realizing of how wrong they were. This is why the addiction card, heavily thinking about you, can't get you out of their head because of their past actions. I don't react when people mention you. Still keeping quiet even though they feel a lot. I left you before you could leave me. So we have a runner or somebody who left that connection, ran from the connection, because of that fear of being vulnerable, of fear of thinking that you would leave them. So instead of self-esteem issue, self-worth issue that this energy has, by the way, finding out the truth crushed me. As I said, they are keeping tabs on you, and because they think that you've moved on, and I said could be you've moved on, Libras, and this is the truth, that some kind of truth that they have discovered is why it's crushing them. I think you could be dealing, or either you're dealing or you're finally healing, and this is why when that energetic cord is not that strong, the other energy realizes it. I'm so attracted to you, heavily obsessively thinking about you. You speak to me through music. Could be all the lyrics could be reminding them of you. You could be they could be replaying music that you guys shared also, could be, and realizing your value, Libra. Okay. Universe, please show us what is this person on Libra's mind. Next action towards Libra from the 4th of August till the 10th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you, universe. The reason why I say even moving forward, Libra, is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson and your soul is ready to move to that next timeline. Okay, wow. some of these cards are a repeat, so please check out your other sign placements, because the Hanged Man, I think, came in that same placement somewhere else also. I don't want to. Check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka, please, even if it resonates, so to have a full clear picture. Okay, Libra? So this person, both of you could be in little to no contact with that Hanged Man energy. There can be some kind of delay in understanding about this connection, but both of you could be taking a pause from this connection. This energy for sure is looking at this connection from a higher perspective, from a different perspective, maybe from your perspective, Libra. And when they're realizing, thinking about this connection, thinking about you, now they're awakening to the connection, now they're understanding the connection, now they're having that aha moment of how this connection could have been a committed relationship in the 3D, in the material world, with that 10 of Pentacles. Either you guys were in a committed relationship, or this definitely had that potential to become a family, to become a legacy, to build a home, buy a home, you know, build security together. And after whatever has happened, they are realizing that this connection is worth fighting for. They are realizing that your guards could be high, your defense mechanism could be high, but they want to fight for this connection now with that 7 of Wands energy, because they are with that Hierophant. They are awakening to the connection. This same combination, the Hierophant and the Hanged Man, came out in another sign, I think in the actions also. So they could be now understanding what the universe wanted to teach them, and they are now wanting a traditional long-term committed relationship with you. They could be realizing and thinking about this connection very realistically, with that Queen of Swords energy. Somebody who could be realizing that I have to be very direct, realistic with Libra after whatever has happened. They could be thinking that you are in that Queen of Swords energy, Libra, of wanting to cut off anything that is not for your highest good. You are detaching from your emotions, and this is why they feel like they want to fight for this connection. They want this long-term committed Hierophant with you, and they're in a lot of pain because of how things worked out with that 3 of Swords energy. They're replaying all the pain that they have caused, how they have broken your heart, how they have hurt you with the 3 of Swords. This energy could be suffering from a depression, grief, emotional pain also, because of realizing their mistakes that they did, you know, one after the other with you, Libras. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Libra and this person on their mind from the 4th of August till the 10th, or even moving forward. Outcome in the near future, universe. Wow. Ace of Cups, 9 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, with 2 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles, and the 9 of Cups. Okay. Alright, so this is the mutual shared energy, Libra. It looks like a specific energy even if I generalize. So please check out your other sign placements. And if it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, okay? So this is the mutual shared energy between both you and the other person. So it could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy, alright? So both of you could be reflecting on this connection. with that Seven of Pentacles, of how things worked out. You could be realizing one energy is realizing that, and having patience with themselves when they come towards you, because they are realizing that they've hurt you with that Nine of Wands. They're realizing that your guards are high. They've wounded you with that Nine of Wands. They've also realized that they feel like a wounded warrior also. You could be feeling like a wounded warrior also when you reflect on this connection. And this is why your guards are high. They could be realizing that, yes, I wounded, but it's a test of my faith, of I want to overcome. So they still have hope about this connection. They feel like a wounded warrior, but they still have hope in the connection, because they have a lot of emotions towards you. They're overflowing with love towards you. A new love with that Ace of Cups can also come in your life quite suddenly, because Ace of Cups does mean that somebody has a lot of emotions, and so this energy can come in, and a totally new person can also come in, that Ace of Cups. So you place it of who's coming, because there is Two of Cups here also with that Ace of Cups. One person has a lot of emotions for the other, and there is mutual love in this connection also. So it could also mean, Libra, that yes, there is mutual love, but you could be feeling that yes, there is mutual love, but this energy has hurt me. They have wounded me. I need to have new love in my life. I can't do this anymore. It could be that also, that yes, there is mutual love, but you want somebody new in your energy, because they've hurt you so badly that you don't want to invest in them, but they want to fight for this connection. They want to overcome your boundaries, and that's why they have hope in this connection. You could be balancing with that Two of Pentacles. You could be somebody who is adapting, balancing, prioritizing, or this energy could be also, they could be balancing their emotions and finances also. Both of you could be because I think one energy is having some financial issues and feeling left out in the cold also. So could be you, Libra, or could be them, because I keep hearing one energies, and this is why they're balancing their emotions and finances, because they have a lot of love for you, this energy, for sure. Because they see you as a dream with that Nine of Cups. They see you as somebody who emotionally fulfilled them. They see you as somebody who is in the Queen of Pentacles energy, somebody who is got impeccable taste, is loving, caring, the ideal partner in the material world, somebody who took care of themselves and even others around them, and this is why they want to be with you. This is somebody who now wants to, it could be you also, Libra, that you guys want to move towards your highest good now. You guys now want to move towards your highest good, and feeling a lot of confusion on how to let go of what does not emotionally satisfy you. That moving ahead could be causing a lot of confusion, or maybe you could be feeling a lot of confusion because of the options, Libra, and the options do not have to be work. It can be that you are getting two offers of love, one from this energy and somebody totally new. Either you're having confusion because of that, or you're having confusion on how to move ahead with this energy, and you're trying to balance something. You guys could be seeing a lot of twos between you guys. Two is all about creating balance, and especially with that 8-8 portal, keep in mind, keep your intentions high. Let your heart articulate what it truly wants in love, because I see balancing here. Two of Cups with Two of Pentacles, a lot of twos happening here. You guys could be understanding the connection also. suffering from confusion on how to proceed in this connection or with the new connection, or how to proceed towards what is best for you, for your highest good, what you want to let go emotionally also, because you have a lot of emotions. You want to let go. Somebody in the mutual wants to let go of something that does not emotionally serve them any longer. That's what I have for you. Okay. Do let me know if it resonates, because I have no idea whose energy I'm reading. All right. So with this week especially, okay, it's all about staying grounded, manifesting your desires, okay, healing, release what does not serve you, especially with that Mars in Libra is all about balance. Aquarius full moon is releasing what does not serve us, and Lionsgate portal is about manifesting, to your heart's desire. Keep your vibration high. So speak the truth honestly. Listen to your heart deeply. Listen to others, what they want, and then make that decision from a clear heart space. Okay, that's what I have for you, Libras. Do let me know if it resonates so I can tap into your frequency more often. All right. And thank you for all the likes, shares, and the beautiful, beautiful comments, dear Libras. Bye for now. Hi, Scorpios. Let's see what's the current love energy vibe between you and the person on your mind. Universe, please show us what's happening in the love connection between Scorpios and the person on their mind from the 4th to the 10th of August. Please show us what's happening in the love connection between Scorpio and the person on their mind. And Scorpio, this is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? It's not a personal reading. So we have somebody with the poker face, somebody who did not show you their emotions, somebody who kept things hidden in the connection, did not reveal everything, like was wearing a mask in the connection, now wants to take a chance, now wants to reconnect with you probably also, and you don't want to connect with that energy. Maybe could be dealing with somebody who had a gambling issue also. Now they want to chase you. Probably in the past there was a fear of abandonment or some kind of fear that ruled their motives. Now they're feeling obsessively thinking about you, probably because you withdrew your energy from them, Scorpios, because we have the snake. Snake is something about the Kundalini rising. If you do meditate, somebody who is now understanding their value. Only take the other person if you know about it. Do not take it from a general read. It could be just that now you're not thinking with your emotions. You're somebody who's understanding their self-worth, self-value. All right. Look at the person's actions, because now they are heartbroken because they realize that they hurt you. They are feeling lost after breaking your heart. Now they're realizing the mistakes that they made in the connection, one after the other. The Three of Swords energy for me, after the breakup, after we have the runner chaser dynamic here. So could we you'll have to place yourself now. Probably you want to run away from the heartbreak that they caused you. You don't want to deal with that energy. Now you've understood your value, so you understand that the person either ran from the commitment of giving you the commitment, or they had the fear of intimacy. You place it of how it sees fit, because we have the runner chaser. Probably now they want to chase you when you withdraw your energy, you know. Could be also somebody who ran from their emotions earlier on, ran from the connection, had commitment issues, probably even because of the intensity of the connection. I think I'm reading a soul connection here. Probably makes sense also because we are in the 8-8 portal already energy. So the Lionsgate portal is on the 8th of August, which activates that powerful manifestation energy. So speak your intentions from your heart, Scorpio. This energy could now be reminiscing. You could be reminiscing on the old times also. They could be playing back the past memories, realizing it's a soul connection between you guys, of what kind of connection it is. Soulmate, twin flame, karmic, or some kind of soul connection where universe wanted to teach you that lesson of that journey to yourself first. So every soul connection is almost like that. We have to deepen the connection with ourselves, and the 8-8 portal does mean that. Mars is entering Libra on the 6th, so this is all about bringing harmony back into your connection. And the Aquarius full moon that is happening on the 9th, it lights up that emotional clarity, and you're encouraged to release what no longer resonates with you. Okay, universe, please show us what is this person on Scorpio's mind hiding from Scorpio, what's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher soul wanting to tell Scorpio. Thank you, universe, and thank you for sharing this space with me, dear Scorpios. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the likes, the shares, and the beautiful comments. Thank you so much. It just makes it so much easier for me to connect with you, with your energy. Thank you once again. I regret lying to you. So as I said earlier on, they're heartbroken. A lot of because they realize they made mistakes one after the other. So a lot of regret. I know I messed up everything. I just said it, so thank you. I replay our conversations over and over again. Of course, soul connection. The energetic cord is still active, because it's a 6 of Cups energy. Somebody who's reminiscing on the old times. Like I said earlier, confirmation of what I said earlier on. I will wait for a sign from you. I'm not asking you to contact them by any ways. We're just seeing what this other energy, they still don't have the courage, probably because of the regret. And keep this in mind, if look at their actions, because if they're still in that regret, they might not be able to come and correct. You speak to me through music. A couple of these cards did come out in the other signs, so please check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus in Tarakarka, like that one and that one. So either they are replaying the music that you guys shared between you, like your songs and stuff, or it could be like the lyrics of the song, they speak to the situation that is happening between you guys, and they're feeling connected to it. You came closer than anyone, of course, because they ran because they had some kind of fear of being vulnerable, intimacy, some kind of fear, commitment or something. Now they want you. Oh wow. Which does make sense also, because this is somebody who's obsessively thinking about you, about the connection. Because soul connections, the universe does not let you just move on, just like that. Does not happen. You have to learn that lesson, heal, and most important is learn that lesson with yourself. Okay, Scorpios. Universe, please show us what is this person on Scorpio's mind's next action towards Scorpio. Thank you, universe. the next action of the person on Scorpio's mind towards Scorpio from the 4th of August till the 10th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson and are ready to move to that next timeline. Okay. Lot of cards, Scorpio. Okay. So we have the 10 of Swords in reverse, with the High Priestess in reverse, with 7 of Wands, Knight of Swords, Ace of Wands, 3 of Wands, 10 of Wands. Okay. So this person on your mind, Scorpio, they are still keeping everything within themselves, not telling you everything, because High Priestess in upright is somebody who starts listening to their intuition, understands that there is a mystery, some secret about this connection, that it's a soul connection or something, now willing to listen to their intuition. But the High Priestess in reverse is somebody who keeps all their emotions to themselves, somebody who's still withholding and suppressing their intuition, somebody who is keeping secretive information, somebody who's not opening up, keeping you in the dark, somebody who's feeling disconnected with their own intuition. This energy is finally releasing everything that overwhelmed them slowly with that 10 of Swords in reverse. 10 of Swords in upright is somebody who hits that rock bottom, okay, but slowly in reverse it's somebody who's changing that outcome, somebody who is wanting to make a comeback in the relationship, wanting to reconcile with you, wanting to repair, or it could be that they're wanting to just move on also. But in this situation, this energy is now wanting to overcome your boundaries after whatever has happened. This energy is wanting to fight for this connection now, because they are realizing that your guards could be high after the way they broke your heart in the past. They are realizing that this connection is worth fighting for. They want to talk to you, rush towards you, because of the passion that they feel towards you with that Ace of Wands. They want a new passionate start in this love connection. Somebody who wants to give you attention, get attention from you, and build this connection from the ground up with a 3 of Pentacles. Somebody who wants to now collaborate with you, now wants to work in synergy with you, now somebody who wants to work as a team with you, because they are feeling exhausted, burnt out, carrying the burden of the connection with that 10 of Wands. Somebody who is feeling totally exhausted but still hopeful about this connection. They also realize that they have wounded you in some way in the past. Their actions have wounded you, and this is why your guards are high. They are waiting for the right time to come towards you. They are waiting for the right time for that relationship to manifest. Something about this connection over the year, something has happened over the past year, or could be more. This energy is now finding the light from within themselves, tying up those loose ends kind of energy. Something about the winter, or they're finding the light finally, or they're asked to find the light within themselves. And because I keep hearing somebody who winter somehow could have been important either the winter that is coming or the winter that has just gone, because we are just in summer right now. Okay, this is somebody who's in the waiting energy, still withholding things from you, not disclosing everything to you. So please keep an eye on their actions and follow your gut instinct. Okay, universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Scorpios and this person on their mind. Outcome in the near future, universe. Looks like a very specific energy, Scorpios, so please check your other sign placements, because this might not be might not resonate with everyone, even if I generalize it. Okay, so okay, universe, I just said Six of Wands and it came out. Okay, so Four of Pentacles with Six of Wands, Strength, Two of Pentacles, Death, and the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, this is the mutual shared energy, Scorpio, so could be yours, theirs, or both your energies. Okay, so I'll just read the energy out and you place it. Okay, so both of you or one of you, okay, for sure, is now wanting to live a very uncluttered life with that Four of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody who is re-evaluating their priorities, releasing that need to hold everything close to their heart, whether it's finances, whether it's emotions, because they're tired of it. Four of Pentacles in upright is somebody who holds everything close to their heart while holding on to the connection and holding on to their finances, everything tight to their heart. Okay, does not disclose to the other person, but probably now the energy is realizing and reevaluating what their priorities are, only to understand that they want to be victorious in this connection with you, with that Six of Wands. Now realizing they want to give you attention, get attention from you, they want recognition in this connection, they want success in this connection, they want to win you over. You could be somebody who is using all your strength, all your willpower, all your confidence in taming your desires, working on yourself, finally believing in yourself. Okay, they could be putting a brave face on with that Strength card. It could be this also, that you are using all your strength, all your self-belief and compassion towards yourself, and realizing that what's meant to be shall be. Okay, you're somebody who now wants success in life, and you are now adapting, prioritizing of what is important in your life with that Two of Pentacles. You could be somebody who is now juggling your finances and work, or emotions, or something you are balancing. The other energy could be also balancing their passion that they feel towards you, and their work could be also. At the end of the day, both of you could be realizing that there needs to be a heavy change with that Death card in this connection. After whatever has happened, there's a strong balancing going on between both of you. I'm keen to put it on both of you, but it can be one person's energy, but I think it's both with that Two of Pentacles, because I see somebody investing in themselves with that Eight of Pentacles. Somebody who's investing all their energy in their work, learning that new skill, focusing on their work a lot, because it's usually my work card, but because we are in the relationship, so now somebody is wanting to put effort into this connection to show you that transformation. Could be also. It could also be that because now you're focusing on your work, when this energy comes in, you might want that strong need of having a balanced equal give connection, and maybe that is the depth what this other person wants to show you also, having that balance. You guys could be seeing a lot of sixes, because I have the Six of Swords also, which is all about balance. So somebody now wants to put an effort into this connection because they want to restore balance and peace back into the situation, want to move away from that choppy, turbulent conflict into a zone of where there is peace and tranquility. And this is why they want to win you over. The mutual, you guys could be seeing a lot of sixes, which is all about balancing, wanting a connection that is of equal give and take also. They might even say this to you, Scorpios, that they now want an equal give and take connection with you. After the end of a cycle, after this, be prepared, somebody wants to win you over. Okay, so please pay attention to their actions and follow your intuition, your gut feeling, because this week we are in that Lionsgate portal, which is all about manifestation energy. Let your heart articulate what it truly wants in love, all right? And that Aquarius full moon is all about what's releasing, what's up for release, it will reveal what's up for release. So especially about freedom, friendship, and what your soul wants freedom from, and you get to learn that soul lesson. So keep your manifestations high. This week, all in all, is all about grounding yourself, manifesting your desires with that 8-8 portal, while healing with intention, speaking your truth honestly, and listening deeply to what your heart wants you to know. All right, so do let me know if it resonated, dear Scorpios. Looks like a specific energy, so check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka, because few of the cards were a repeat, so could be from your sun sign, moon sign, something. Okay, and if it does resonate, please let me know. It makes it easier for me to tap into your frequency more often. All right, take care, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Bye for now, dear Scorpios. Alright, Sagittarius, let's see what's happening in the love connection between you and the person on your mind from the 4th of August till the 10th of August. Thank you, universe. Please show us what's happening in the love connection between Sagittarius and the person on their mind from 4th to 10th of August. And Sagittarius, it's a general read, it's not a personal read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, so you're in the 9 of Pentacles energy. Somebody who has a very positive mindset, is investing in themselves, in their work, in their finances, showing self-love, manifesting, and you will be abundant. You will reap the rewards of your hard work. And especially with that 8-8 portal going on the 8th of August, the Lionsgate portal, it just amplifies your intentions. Let your heart articulate what it truly wants in love. It's a powerful manifestation energy portal. Yeah, beautiful. You've got love coming in. I just said thank you, universe. You're somebody who wants unconditional love. You will have love coming in. You're showing yourself self-love. You've learned that hard lesson that universe wanted to teach you about self-love, self-growth. All that is in the works. Okay, beautiful energy. Okay, yeah, you're somebody who after the end of a cycle, you've transformed totally and completely. This relationship transformed you, brought heavy change, and now you're somebody who does not even want to revisit the old pattern anymore. You've learned that lesson. You don't want to give them a second chance. You understand your value after their hard work and effort that you've put in yourself. You've become a butterfly. Heavy transformation energy and beautiful energy, Sagittarius. I mean, the butterfly, you're evolving, you're moving into the next phase of life. You're healing all your whether it's childhood wounds, releasing the past, understanding your value. You're evolving into that beautiful butterfly. Something about your intuition could be very sharp with that blue color. If you're meditating, your intuition is very strong right now, so follow your gut instinct. You're evolving, beautiful energy. You could be seeing a lot of butterflies also, could be, somebody a new energy could be interested in you. You could be wanting to date. You're probably somebody who's now having fun. You're flirting. A lot of people could be interested in you, Sagittarius. Beautiful energy, lovely energy. Yeah, you want new beginnings. You want liberation from the past. What is ended, strong end with the death and coffin. How beautiful. You're somebody who is like a phoenix rising from their ashes. Somebody who is reborn. Beautiful energy, honestly beautiful. You could be having a new beginning come into your life also. Wow, lovely. Universe, please show us what is this person on Sagittarius mind hiding from Sagittarius. What's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher soul wanting to tell Sagittarius? The person on Sagittarius mind, please. A lot of that repeat cards, and I've really shuffled. Okay, all right. I don't react when people mention you, so probably you guys have common friends, or when people mention, they don't give their reaction of what they truly feel deep down. I wish I could share my good news with you. So you're the first person they think of that they want to share the news with. So how interesting. The timing just wasn't right for us. So somebody who is realizing that could be either blaming the universe, or now realizing the work that they needed to do, the lesson that they needed to learn, and now realizing that they love you, they want to be with you, Sagittarius. I left you when I saw you with someone. Okay, I lost myself for a little while. A lot of the cards are a repeat that happened. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. Yeah. So you triggered a lot of change in them. You probably learned about yourself also from the spiritual connection. Spiritual connections is basically a soul connection. It's just we say it spiritually, but it's actually the journey to ourselves in reality. We have to first love ourselves to love anybody else, and that's what that spiritual lesson is. So if we don't learn that lesson, universe sends people when things, they trigger us. That's when we go towards spirituality. That's when we realize that we need to love ourselves, understand our value, understand our self-worth, what we bring to the table, heal any issues that we have, like childhood wounds or whatever it is. And you trigger that in them also. They've understood how they treated you also. But keep one thing in mind, Sagittarius, look at the person's actions, follow your gut feeling, because that's why the Dharakaraka is so important, on why that same pattern keeps repeating in our lives. Okay, even if it's different energies coming in, they still trigger that same. For an example, the self-worth, okay, or self-love issue. Universe, please show us, what is this person on Sagittarius' mind? Next action towards Sagittarius from the 4th till the 10th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you, universe. Thank you. Queen of Cups, sunshine. Sun. Okay, sunshine. Okay. With the Magician, it fell all the way, so it's in movement. I'll read it both the ways. With the Hermit, 8 of Cups, the strength, and the Wheel of Fortune. So it's a divinely timed one. Okay, got you. All right. So this energy is somebody who is so there is, first of all, little to no contact between you guys right now, Sagittarius. I've done quite a few little to no contact reads, so maybe there's a message for you there if you've not seen. This energy, while you guys are in little to no contact, is realizing that you guys are still emotionally connected. They're realizing the deep feelings that they have towards you. They're realizing how loving you have been in the connection, and now you're holding everything close to your heart. They could be also realizing that you've put a lid on your emotions, and you are their sunshine. You are somebody who brought happiness in their life, joy in their life, and this is why they are in the Magician mode. Somebody with that Magician in upright could be somebody who uses all their willpower, all their strength, all the tools that the Magician has at his or her disposal, all the resourcefulness, intellect that they have to take inspired action. Somebody who's got a plan and is working on that plan, is master manifestor. Okay, the Magician in reverse is in that pre-manifestation stage. Somebody who's making that plan, somebody who's making that decision, somebody who's making that clear vision on how to get that happiness back again in their life. Because the Hermit is somebody who, all this is happening when they've gone within themselves to gain wisdom, to gain clarity about this connection. Somebody who's now getting enlightened about the connection that you guys have, now wanting to move with that 8 of Cups, now wanting to move towards their highest good, now wanting to release anything that did not emotionally satisfy them, now wanting to let go of their nasty behavior, basically walk away, and while in that Hermit mode, they might be somebody who's looking for that strength, taming their desire, and when they come towards you, they might use all their confidence that they have, put on a brave face, because they realize with that Wheel of Fortune that things are happening according to divine timing. They are putting on a brave face when they are learning that karmic lesson that universe wanted to teach them, and the action that they take towards you is all divinely timed with that Wheel of Fortune card, and it's in your reading. So the Wheel of Fortune is a beautiful card. That wheel is finally turning in your favor, Sagittarius. Things that did not work before will start working. good luck, expansion, and you've also learned that lesson besides this person that universe wanted to teach you. Okay, universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Sagittarius and this person on their mind. Outcome in the near future, please. And Sagittarius looks like a specific energy read, so please let me know if it resonates so I can tap into your frequency more often. Okay, we have the Five of Pentacles with the Empress, Ace of Pentacles, with the Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords, wow, Six of Cups, and Hanged Man. Okay, so this is the mutual shared energy between you guys. Sagittarius could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. So I'll just read it out and you place it of whose energy it is, or could be both also. So somebody is feeling left out in the cold, could be having financial issues also. When they're feeling left out after the breakup, after the loss, after feeling rejected, or after treating you in that harsh way that they are feeling sad about, they're realizing that you are a dream to be with. Sagittarius, you are an empress, you're a queen of all queens, you're a dream, a catch, you're that caring, nurturing figure that they want to create life with. You could be somebody who's very sensual, beautiful, a co-creator kind of way. Empress is also a mother, it's also a divine feminine energy, and does not have to be in a feminine body, by the way. Can be in a masculine body also, and it can also be a mother. They are realizing when they are left out in the cold that they now want to create this beautiful, they want to have this empress back in their life. Okay, it could be this also, that after feeling this rejection, you're somebody who has started working on yourself. You're somebody who is now treating yourself with all the love and the care that you truly deserve. You've understood your value of what you bring to the table, that empress. You could be somebody who is attracting Ace of Pentacles. You could be getting a new person, a totally new person in your life also, an offer from somebody totally new who's wanting a new stable connection with you. Okay, secure connection that is abundant, that has a lot of potential. Okay, you could be getting a work offer also, because Ace of Pentacles is usually my work offer, a work card also when I do work reading. So this is somebody, you could be getting a stable work offer for a new work also, or it could be an offer coming from this energy also, because now they feel left out in the cold, they are missing your energy. Okay, and you could be somebody, when you get that offer, you could be somebody who's holding things close to your heart. You could be somebody who's not revealing everything to the other person. When you get that offer from the other person, or even a new person, you might not open up very quickly. You hold things close to your heart properly, because of the past, of how this energy ran from Seven of Swords, how they gave you a false pretense, of how they portrayed, of how things were not how they seemed, of how this energy probably lied to you, cheated, wore a mask, acted in a sneaky betrayal kind of an energy, where you got hurt because of their running tendency. Seven of Swords is that kind of thing, it's like a runner energy who who acts from their self-interest. So after whatever has happened, because of that running tendency, you're holding things close to your heart. You're not revealing everything to the other person, probably because of the pain that they caused you with that 10 of swords. And you've been in a lot of pain. You're slowly becoming that empress, but you've gone through that pain after the end of a cycle. So you guys could be replaying it when you guys meet or you talk about it with that 10 of swords. Somebody who felt a lot of pain, who hit that rock bottom. It could be this also, that when this person gives you that offer, you hold back and you do not reveal everything to the other person, and you replay of how they lied, cheated, or ran from the connection, or whatever, the 7 of swords energy, right? That could be, you could be telling them that how they ran and left you in the cold. That could be leaving them to that 10 of swords energy. Somebody is in that 10 of swords energy in this mutual, replaying the end of a cycle, feeling overwhelmed by the way they have treated, which is leading to more heartbreak between the two of you. It could be this also, that now that you're not opening up, now you're taking your time, holding back from the other energy in making your decision, because you got a new offer coming in, you're taking your time. That is making them heartbroken also, because of the repeated mistakes that they have made. Or you could be replaying of how that old person hurt you so badly, and you guys could be acknowledging between you that it was a 6 of cups relationship. It was a soulmate connection, it was a past life connection, or somebody from your past, from your childhood, that hurt you so badly. You could be telling that new person also, could be also that. And then when you're replaying it in your brain, that's when you feel a lot of pain. Word of advice, do not tell new person about the old person, because I see that combination, people can end up saying that. But I don't think you would do that. You might feel called to do that, but because you are holding back, I don't think you're going to do that. But you have the Hanged Man. So both of you or somebody is replaying the connection, and it's causing a delay. Probably even when you guys are looking at this connection from each other's perspective, then you're awakening that it's a soul connection to even a past life connection or a childhood sweetheart, and you're learning there is a delay in understanding that it's a soul connection. Could be for one person. You guys can either be with that Hanged Man, so this offer comes in, all right, from the soul person that caused you a lot of pain, and now that you're taking that time to reflect, you guys can go into Hanged Man mode, where you take a pause about this connection and you look at this connection from the other person's perspective also. Could be that also. Somebody is holding back and holding on to the connection, which could be leading to a lot of pain also. But do what's right for you, Sagittarius, at the end of the day, because if somebody hurt you, you need to be sure that you've learned your value, what you bring to the table, because that comes in after a lot of hard work. Okay, that's not, you don't get to that position very easily. Okay, we really have to heal, because here I see love, abundance, butterfly. How beautiful are these? So keep manifesting. Look at the other person's energy. Know that you are in your power. I'm not saying don't give them a chance. If you feel like it, then okay, but make that decision. If it hurts the other person, you can say, I need a bit of time. That I need a bit of time can cause them to be in that much of pain, but they need to understand. Keep one thing in mind, Sagittarius, this week, this special week, okay, with that 8-8 portal, this week is all about being grounding ourselves, grounding our energy, manifesting our desires, your desires also, okay, with that 8-8 portal, because it amplifies our intentions. It let your heart articulate what it truly wants in love, what you truly want. Be selfish, see what your needs are, because you've done that hard work on yourself, okay, and speak your truth, listen to your heart deeply. All right, that's what I have, and do let me know if it resonates, dear Sagittarius. And sorry if I gave you my 2 cents, but the cards, I'm just reading the energy from the cards. I have no idea, you understand your situation better, so you'd be able to place it. All right, take care, sending you guys a lot of love, and do let me know if it resonates, please, so it makes it easier for me to tap into your frequency more often. All right, take care, bye for now. Okay, all right, Capricorn, let's see what's happening in your love connection between you and the person on your mind from 4th of August to 8th of 4th of August to 10th of August. 8-8 portal could be quite important for you, because I was about to say 8-8. So keep your manifestations high. We are in the week of the Lionsgate portal, which activates powerful manifestation energy. So speak your intentions from the heart, and the Aquarius full moon is it brings in emotional clarity. So we are encouraged to release what no longer serves us. All right, and Mars being into Libra, it wants us to balance, bring harmony back into our life. All right, same cards came in some other sign, I can't place it, but please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus in Dharkarka. All right, because it's a general read, not everything will resonate. So you're probably wanting to date. You're getting back in the market. All right, you could be somebody who's meeting somebody through online platform or through social media, and you're meeting somebody new. You're back in the market. Okay, beautiful energy. All right, have an extra drink for me. Okay, jokes apart. After you're out in the market, probably because you've cut down from the past, you've cut the energetic cords. Okay, you're somebody who probably is in separation from this energy, of how you've cut down all that negativity, all that toxicity that did not let you move on. Probably there was silence between you guys, but now you've understood your value. You're wanting something new in your life with that date card. You're getting back into the market. Long story short, you could have been dealing with somebody who was a soul connection. There was a soul tie, whether it was a soulmate, karmic, twin flame, whatever the label. I've made a separate video on it, so you can watch it if you want. Because that other energy could be somebody who hid their true emotions from you, but now you're dealing with a new person. You're getting out in the market. You're somebody who, it could be this also, that you're meeting a new soulmate now, and you don't want to show them all your emotions all in one go of how you've cut out the past, which is the right thing. The other energy could have been somebody who did not show you their emotions, also wore a mask, did not reveal deep down their emotions. So you place it, because I have no idea which stage what is happening. I'm just reading the cards. Yeah, I have to see other cards of what's coming. So probably you were dealing with somebody who wore a mask, did not open up, did not show you their true feelings, and from them you're healing. You're somebody who is, yes, getting back into the market, but you're tending your broken heart. You're somebody who's healing slowly. You're understanding of how the other person hurt you. So beautiful energy with that healing card. You somebody who's understanding your value, putting all your energy in yourself. Now you could be talking with a lot of people, you could be having a lot of options. So you've got somebody interested in you. Beautiful energy. Could be even talking to the old person, depends, or the other person could be wanting to talk to you. We'll look at the other energies and to see what's happening. It could be this also, that you're back in the market, you're dealing with a new soulmate, okay, and you're not telling them everything, and the other energy might not be telling you that everything also, because it's a new connection, okay, with that dating card. Both of you could be healing from past heartbreak, but you guys are talking. You could be somebody who is learning that life lesson, cutting out anything that is negative. You've got your radar in, you can spot anybody who's not at the right vibration, which is lovely. You can cut off people. You're thinking logically when you're dating also, could be. Okay, universe, please show us, what is this person on Capricorn's mind, hiding from Capricorn? What's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher soul wanting to tell Capricorn? I've read it in quite a few ways, so please only take what resonates and leave the rest, because this card keeps coming up and it's come out in few signs. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharkarka. You speak to me through music, and it's not a very big card, but it might be important. So probably this person is listening to music that you guys have shared, or there is the lyrics of some song is hitting close to their heart now. They feel like you're talking to them through music. I can't stop thinking about you. Yeah, obsessively thinking about you. Okay, I want to feel that way again. Wow. So this is somebody who has a lot of emotions for you. You're heavily on their mind of the way they treated you. We both know I am not the one for you. Well, that's a good thing that you're on the market now. You're moving on. So why are they thinking that? Contradictory energy, to be honest. I want to feel that way again. We both know I'm not the one for you, so they've made that decision by themselves. Interesting. I bury myself in work to forget you. Yeah, putting all their energy trying to distract, but I don't think it works like that. I wish I had treated you better. I'm sorry, Capricorn, but this energy is in a lot of regret, so please look at their actions. I don't want you to feel drained with somebody who's bringing in so much of regret back, because I see you doing well. Don't get me wrong, yes, you could be healing, but at least you're out there meeting people. This energy, if somebody is in so much of regret, they can drain the other person out also. So please be aware of that. Okay, and maybe because of that, because I get contradictory energy from them. A lot of regret, yes, but if you have so much of regret, then why do you keep thinking about? Because if they keep thinking about you, you will end up keep thinking about them also. It's that energetic cord, you know, that we have as humans. Okay, might be for a very specific few, but okay. Universe, please show us what is this person on Capricorn's mind. Next action towards Capricorn from the 4th to the 10th of August. Thank you, universe. We are still in retrograde, so yeah, of course, the devil. Okay. The devil, the tower, the 2 of cups, 9 of wands, queen of cups, 6 of swords. Okay, so this person, after the tower moment, after the breakup, after the divorce, or after the fall of the relationship that led to the chaos, this energy cannot stop thinking about you. The devil card, confirmation on what came in earlier on. They're obsessively thinking about you, obsessively thinking about the intimate times also. They could be feeling restricted on how to move towards you. Somebody who is feeling some kind of restriction, but still realizing that that energetic pull that they feel towards you is probably because of the mutual love that both of you feel towards each other. Don't get me wrong, Capricorn, I'm really sorry, because now the card is showing me a different story with that 2 of cups. So you also love them even after the way they have treated you. I'm sorry if I hurt you by saying, but I'm just reading the cards here. So even after the way they treated you, this energy is realizing they know that you also love them, and there is, for 2 of cups to come, both of you love each other even after the tower moment happened. Even this person is thinking heavily about you. They also realize that they wounded you, the 9 of wands. They also realize that they've hurt you badly, and probably because of the hurt that they have caused you, that's why your guards could be high. You could be somebody who's standing firm in your boundary, you know, on in your determination, but this energy now wants to overcome, you know, they're getting hope back into this connection. This is somebody who now wants to use all their courage to move into calmer waters with you, because there is mutual love. They could be also realizing that you feel a lot, Capricorn, with that Queen of Cups. This energy could be thinking that I'm sure Capricorn feels a lot, you know, because we are emotionally connected, because but Capricorn, with the Queen of Cups, she does not show the emotions, even though she feels a lot of emotion. She's very loving. This energy now wants to go into calmer waters with you, now wants to restore peace, bring balance back, resolve the conflict of the past, because they feel a lot of love for you. There is mutual love. Apologies. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Capricorn and this person on their mind. Looks like a very specific read, even if I generalize, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, please. Okay, this Ace of Pentacles came in the same placement and the 10 of Swords in the, please check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka. Okay, so this is the mutual shared energy, Capricorn, between you and the person on your mind. So it could be your energy, their energy, or both your mutual shared. So you place the energy because you know your energy better than me. Okay, so after the end of a cycle, after the breakup, after the divorce, after hitting the rock bottom, okay, both of you could be feeling overwhelmed by the pain that has caused, okay, in this relationship. after the end of a final chapter with the 10 of Swords energy. You guys, one energy for sure is receiving an Ace of Pentacles. Okay, an offer, a stable offer for a new beginning. You could be getting this offer probably from a new date or somebody totally new. Okay, a new energy can enter your life with that Ace of Pentacles. It can also mean that you could get a new work offer. Okay, that can lead to a lot of abundance, a lot of potential. Okay, it can give you a lot of security, or that new energy can give you a new secure, abundant connection. This energy, that Ace of Pentacles can come in from this energy also after hitting the rock bottom. Okay, because they want to build the Three of Pentacles. They want to build that tower again from the ground up. They want to construct this relationship from the ground up. They want to work as a team. They want to work as collaborate with you, construct this relationship from the ground up. You could be getting a work offer. You could be getting a new stable offer even from somebody you work with. All right, somebody you work, as in work, you know, this your work colleague could give you this offer after that to build a relationship, okay, from the ground up, after you've been hurt, after you suffering from that divorce or this. It could also mean that you get this offer from whoever, you know, who wants to build this connection, and you're somebody who is trying to balance your emotions and finances and your work also. Okay, because you're getting an apology. Okay, with that Page of Cups, you're getting an apology or a romantic offer from somebody, and you could be somebody who's wanting to run away with that Seven of Swords from the pain that you feel with that Ten of Swords after the breakup, after the divorce, after the end of a cycle. You could be feeling overwhelmed by the pain that you feel. It could also be that you get that apology and you replay the pain that they caused you with that Ten of Swords, that breakup, that divorce, that breakdown of the relationship. You replay everything, which is of how this other energy ran from the connection, of how they gave you a false pretense, of how they were sneaky, how they betrayed you, how they wore a mask, lied, cheated, whatever they did. All this, that when you replay, is causing you a lot of pain. When you replay this, you could be thinking that I want something totally new in my life with that Ace of Pentacles. And you will be getting something totally new also. That option of something totally new is coming in, because we have the Fool card also, you know. So with the Fool is somebody enters your life quite unexpectedly, you know, a spontaneous energy who gives you that Ace of Pentacles, and you construct this relationship, or you work together also. Or it could be this also, that after that heartbreak, this energy is wanting a new beginning with you also. So and you replay the Five of Swords, you replay the mind games that they played with you, you know, because Seven of Swords and Five of Swords together is not a good energy. So it's basically somebody who ran from the connection, ran from showing their emotions, wore a mask, hid behind something, lied, cheated. They played manipulative mind games, you know, heavy energy. And probably it could be this also, that you're wanting to run away from all the mind games that energy played, that led to the Ten of Swords. And now you want somebody totally new. You want to take that leap towards somebody totally new, or you want to keep putting the effort in a totally new connection. Big decision time coming in. Be careful of that heartbreak. Be aware of it. Don't let anybody else bring you to that level. Alright, Capricorn, do what's right for you, because the universe wanted to teach you a lesson for a reason, okay, for your soul to grow. So do what's right for you. Take the time, listen to your gut feeling, because beautiful love offer can definitely enter in your life, and you could be replaying it, which could be leaving it to heartbreak also, because you're still in that healing stage. You can be still tender. Okay, so please be kind to yourself and keep your manifestations energy high, because this week is all about grounding, manifesting your desires with that 8-8 portal, with healing, with intention. All right, keep your vibration high, and speak honestly, listen deeply to what your heart wants you to know. Be honest with yourself. That's what I have for you. Looked like a very specific read, even if I generalized it as much as I can. Do check your other sign placements, please. Your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Dharkarka. Alright? Okay. Alright, Aquarius. Let's see what's happening in the love connection between you and the person on your mind from 4th of August to 10th of August, please. Thank you. What's happening in the love connection between Aquarius and the person undefined, please? Thank you, universe. And Aquarius, this is a general read, not a personal one. So please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Dharkarka. Alright? Okay. So you could be dealing with somebody who could be feeling very confused. Probably, please feel free to read the message at the bottom. Probably they had a lot of options, and do not take people from a general read. It can just be work responsibilities, whatever. It could just also mean that it started as a fun-based thing, in and out, but it just got too long. It did not become a committed relationship at the end of the day. Okay, so now you're calling it quits with them. You were saying what's over is over. You're somebody who's understood your value. You don't want to give this person who treated you, who was in and out, or treated you like an option, as a second chance. You're somebody who has learned that lesson that universe wanted to teach. You're wanting heavy changes in your life. You're somebody who is growing, in life. You're learning that important lesson of loving yourself, valuing yourself. You could be somebody who had to put firm boundaries with the other person, and even with yourself, of not to accept anything less than what you deserve. You had to learn that you deserve love the hard way. You've done enough letting other people take advantage of you. You had to finally put that boundary of not being nice all the time is also a lesson. Okay, Aquarius, so you finally mastered it after the end, and this is why you don't want to give them many more chances. You could be meeting somebody new. Also, you're talking to people. You could be meeting somebody who's totally new. Either the old person is talking, or you're meeting somebody totally new. You are somebody who is now interested in you could be into therapy also, could be in that also, but it most importantly, you're somebody who is now vocal with their needs after whatever has happened. You are not going to take any more drama from anyone else. You're not going to accept anything less than what you deserve. Beautiful. You're also realizing that the other person sabotaged the connection. They could be somebody who is wanting to repair, rebuild, but you're somebody who is very vocal about what you want. You've understood your value. You're not going to accept anything less. It could also mean that you're cutting out people, things that do not serve your highest good anymore. You don't want to follow that same pattern of not learning that lesson. You learned it, and you learned it brilliantly. Aquarius, you're not somebody who will take anything less. But this week, okay, with Mars entering Libra, it's all about bringing harmony, and the Lionsgate portal on the 8th of August is activating that powerful manifestation energy. So speak your intentions from your heart. And that Aquarius full moon, I think that's why this cutting down, and a couple of these cards are also repeat, because that full moon is in this week on the 9th, which brings in that emotional clarity. So you're encouraged to release what no longer serves you, and that Mercury going direct, anything that was previously stuck or unspoken might now I can't speak, might now begin to thaw away. Somebody who's now moving towards deeper healing, understanding. Universe, please show us what is this person on Aquarius mind hiding from Aquarius. What's heavy on their heart? What is their higher soul wanting to tell Aquarius, the person on Aquarius mind? It's heavy on their heart. Thank you. Too many cards there. Okay. Few of these cards keep repeating, but we are still in the retrograde energy. It was my fault, but I blamed you. So sometimes what I read, I'm starting to understand our connection. Some kind of soul connection, soul lesson that you guys were supposed to learn in this connection. Okay, you were the best thing in my life. Now realizing your value, now realizing what you brought to the table, and you had to learn it also. Don't get me wrong. I love you unconditionally. Yeah. But the good thing is, I'm seeing you do much better than them. I'm becoming a better person. Okay. Do not take what the cards say. Please look at their actions and follow your gut instinct. I couldn't let you get close to me. So somebody who actually betrayed you, somebody who ran from their emotions, ran from the connection, did not let you get close to you, close to them, did not reveal everything that they were feeling, and now they are realizing that you were the best thing that happened in your life, and probably they hurt you in this, and this is why you don't want to give the relationship a second chance. You are somebody who's growing. You want to leave the past in the past now because of the way they treated you. Looks like a very specific energy again, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharka. Please, dear Aquarius. Okay, Universe, please show us the actions of this person on Aquarius mind towards Aquarius from 4th of August till the 10th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you, Universe. The reason why I say even moving forward, is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, it can happen when you've learned that lesson of whatever universe wanted to teach you, and you're ready to move to that next timeline. Okay, so we have the High Priestess, Queen of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, Ace of Cups, 8 of Wands, and Knight of Cups. Communication is happening pretty soon, if you guys are not talking, because I have the 8 of Wands. If you guys were not talking, then in 8 days or something, some kind of communication can happen. Okay, some kind of forward movement can happen. So this person is now realizing that there is some kind of mystery, secret about this connection. They're now understanding, they have this inner knowing about this connection, that it's a soul connection with that 6 of Cups, realizing that it's a soulmate kind of connection, a past life connection, or you guys could be childhood sweethearts. They feel that intensity of that connection, intensity of that pull that they feel towards you. They realize that you're somebody who is in the Queen of Pentacles energy, somebody who is the ideal partner in the material world. You could be somebody who is loving, caring, nurturing, and you took care of the other person also besides yourself, and the ideal partner that we all want. And because of the way you treated them, they are realizing that they have a lot of emotions towards you. Ace of Cups, they want romantic success with you. They want they're overwhelming with emotion, somebody who has a lot of love for you, but feeling a lot of pain, a lot of regret on the way they have treated you in the past. And if they keep staying in that energy of how they have treated in the past, they might not be able to come in right towards you. Keep that in mind, Aquarius. So this energy really wants forward movement with that 8 of Wands. Somebody who could be even air traveling towards you, wanting to talk to you, wanting to have progress in this connection, forward movement in this connection, because they have a lot of romance on their mind towards you. This is somebody who is feeling that pull, strong energetic pull in this connection. Could be a divine kind of a connection also. Intuitively they feel you are their soul person, and this is why they want to speak to you. This is why they have a lot of love for you. A lot of emotions in this person, and a lot of sadness also about how things worked out between you guys. Could be a childhood sweetheart or a person from your past also, past life also, yeah, person on your mind. So okay, sometimes universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Aquarius and the person on their mind. Thank you. Outcome in the near future between Aquarius and person on their mind. Page of Pentacles, Page of Justice, 3 of Wands, Star. Okay. With the Devil. 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, and Chariot. Oh wow. Okay. So this is a mutual shared energy. Sounds like a specific, so do check out your other sign placements, please, and only take what resonates and leave the rest. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your energies. Okay, so I'll just read it out and you place it. Okay, so you are healing, okay, with that star energy. You're healing, and seeing you heal, the other person is inspired to change. They are slowly getting hope back, and they're healing also. And while you're healing, you're wanting justice, you're wanting fair things to be fair towards you. You've learned that life lesson that universe wanted to teach you. You've learned the truth. You want you could be having legal issues, or the other person could be having legal issues also, but you're somebody who now wants to do what's right, and you're realizing that everything happens for a reason with that Justice card. The other energy could be facing legal issues and wanting to come in right towards you. after learning that life lesson, after understanding the soul connection that you guys have, somebody is sending the other energy a page of pentacles, a text message, okay, to lay the foundation, to set the groundwork, to test waters, after, in the Three of Wands energy, after waiting. So both of you could be in that waiting energy, waiting for the right time for your dream to manifest, because the Three of Wands is actually manifesting. The fourth wand is waiting for the ship to come in, that ship being that relationship. So while you're healing, you could be in that waiting energy, waiting for the right time, for the right person to come in, for big changes to happen in your life. You could be wanting justice, level up, big changes, big love in your life, and the other person could be waiting to send you the message at the right time. And both of you could be actually waiting for the Three of Wands to go to the fourth one, that relationship. While you guys are waiting and you get that message, Aquarius, you get that message to test waters, because the other person is obsessively thinking about you, the devil. They can't get you out of their head. They give you that offer is just to test waters, because deep down this energy, one energy wants that Ten of Pentacles with the other. They want to create a family, a legacy, buy a home, build security together. They are waiting on that fourth wand here. They're wanting that Ten of Pentacles deep down, where the relationship is equally balanced. There is fairness, there is truth. One person could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur, now wanting a stable, grounded foundation, a family in the material world. They could be also thinking that, or you could be thinking that with that Chariot, somebody is wanting to take action, use all their willpower and strength to move ahead and resolve the issues as they come along in this connection. The potential to have, because one energy is wanting to put that effort in and move ahead in this connection with integrity, fairness, bringing balance in, that fourth wand, that ten of Pentacles in the material world. And it will all start with a message, okay, which is to test waters, but deep down they want this. So that's what's coming towards you in the near future, Aquarius. So do let me know if it resonates, because if you want it, okay, I was a bit harsh earlier on, but towards the outcome, if you want it, but please look at this person's actions, because I'm just reading the cards. I have no idea what actually happened. You understand your situation better, so please follow your gut instinct, follow your intuition, because this week, Aquarius, is all about manifesting. Okay, this week wants us to be grounded, manifest our desires with that 18th portal, the Lionsgate portal. Okay, basically with that Lionsgate portal, the intentions, it just amplifies. So let your heart articulate what you truly want in love, and heal with intention. Speak truthfully, honestly, hear honestly, deeply what your heart wants. Okay, and that's what I have for you. Do let me know if it resonates. Okay, thank you so much for all the lovely comments, the likes, the shares, and do let me know if it resonates, so I can tap into your frequency more often. All right, thank you so much, dear Aquarius. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Bye for now. All right, Pisces, let's see What's happening in the love connection between you and the person on your mind from 4th of August till 10th of August. Thank you, universe. This cut down card, it has been heavy today. Heavy. Okay, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka. Alright, even that card came out in another sign. So, and it's not a personal read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. So you're somebody who is healing, you know, after a heartbreak, after being with somebody who was in a devil energy, who broke your heart, but now you're doing well. You're somebody who's moving away from that devil energy, from that addiction. Oh, thank you, universe. You're somebody who's showing yourself self-love, pouring in yourself after what has happened. You're somebody who is understanding what you bring to the table. You're understanding your own value, your self-worth. You've started appreciating yourself. You'll be putting all your energy into your work, into your finances also. Thank you so much, universe. I just said it. You're somebody who's in that 9 of Pentacles energy, focusing on your finances, on your work, keeping a positive mindset. Beautiful. Okay, you're manifesting love, you're manifesting positive mindset, and you're removing anything that is not matching your vibration, and you're doing the correct thing, especially in this week when we are in the Lionsgate portal, especially on the 8th of August. It activates that powerful manifestation energy. So speak your intentions from your heart, and the Aquarius full moon is bringing in emotional clarity. We are all encouraged to release what no longer resonates with us. Okay, so you're doing the right thing by manifesting, loving yourself, doing well. The other person is in that devil energy, feeling obsessively thinking about you, can't get you out of their head, feeling that emotional block of how they treated you, how they brought negativity to the connection, how they brought drama to the connection. Oh wow. But now you finally cut that energy out because you're investing in yourself. You were probably in separation from this energy, and this is why they're missing you a lot. You want to stop that pattern. You're somebody who's learning that lesson of how to be present for yourself, and you're doing beautifully here with that self-love. 9 of Pentacles, you're becoming a dream. You're a dream to be with now, and this is why this person is looking at you, stalking you through common friends, family, wanting to know what you're up to. I don't give too much importance to this card. We all do that. So yeah, keeping tabs on you. And if you guys do talk, it can be guarded communication between you guys, because it's that Page of Swords energy. We keep tabs on each other, wanting to know, curious about what's happening with the other energy. And the communication, that little communication that we have, or this, it's quite guarded, thinking before we send that message with that Page of Swords energy. Somebody who thinks how that communication will be perceived by the other energy. All right, keep one thing in mind. Mars is also entering Libra, which is bringing harmony back into this, and Mercury will be going direct on the 11th. So previously stuck or unspoken feelings can now begin to thaw away, can now feel like you're moving more towards healing. All right, universe, please show us what is this person on Pisces mind hiding from Pisces, what's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher self wanting to tell Pisces. A lot of cards, Pisces, they have a lot to tell you. Okay, all right, this card also keeps coming up. Wow, I love tarot for this. You know how cards come up. Beautiful. Okay, I wish I could take back my words. So somebody who was nasty with you, somebody who said horrible things to you, so please look at their actions, follow your gut feelings. Somebody did hurt you a lot, and because they felt on the moon with you, I want to feel that way again, obviously, because you were so caring. But because you understood your value, your healing, they realized that I know I messed up everything. Yeah, because you're now somebody who's working on yourself. You're giving all that love that you gave them to yourself. So how powerful is that? I hid who I really am from you. Yes, of course. So this energy is somebody who hid their emotions, who hid behind the mask, did not show you their true feelings, did not open up, and this is why they messed up. I love you unconditionally. That card came out in previous sign also. I can't place it. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharka, because few of the cards are a repeat. I know that I crossed the line with you. Yeah, because they got a lot of negativity, a lot of drama to the connection. For these three cards to come in back to back, self-indulgence, healing, abundance, all talking about now you learning your value, is because they were very nasty to you. I'm sorry, I'm getting frustrated and I don't even know them. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. This energy is heavily, obsessively thinking about you, and that devil energy, somebody who cannot get you out of their mind because of the way they treated you. I'm sorry, we are in retrograde, so what comes out comes out. I can't control what comes out. Whoever needs to hear the message. You speak to me through music. So they could be replaying the songs that you guys shared between you, or it could be that the lyrics of the song that they are hearing while you guys are away, it's speaking close to their heart. Somebody who's realizing everything that they have done has messed this connection up, and they also know that they crossed that line with you. Quite important, this card. I know that I crossed the line. They realize that they hurt you bad, and this is why they keep thinking about you. Wow. Heavy energy, Pisces. I'm sorry if they put you through that. No wonder why you had to cut them off, because of that line. Universe, please show us the next actions of this energy, the person on Pisces mind towards Pisces from the 4th to the 10th of August, or even moving forward. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. Can be sooner, can be later, or can be when you've learned that lesson and are ready to move to that next timeline. Alright, Pisces. So we have the Ace of Wands, 5 of Wands, Hierophant, 6 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles in reverse, and Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So this energy, they have a lot of desire towards you with that Ace of Wands. They find you super attractive. They have a lot of passion towards you. They want a new passionate start with you after the conflict that happened between you guys. 5 of Wands. This conflict could have been because of other people, could be influenced because of other people. They could have been arguing or personality clash or whatever. Some kind of conflict was there. Okay, that they are now understanding about. Okay, they are now wanting a long-term committed relationship. They are now realizing that this connection could have gone the distance. somebody who now wants a reunion with you, somebody who now wants to get back together with you in a long-term committed relationship, like Hierophant, somebody who realized traditional, somebody who's now realizing that how this relationship could really go the distance, between you guys. They are somebody who now wants to move into calmer waters with you. They want to restore balance, peace back into the connection with that Six of Swords, now wanting to overcome the conflicts of that past, maybe because of other people that happened. Some kind of community support could also be there, in this person's friend circle. Keep hearing community. I have no idea whether it's their friends and family wanting you to get back together, or it's their friends and family who induce this conflict between you guys. So might be different for different people, so you place it, but this energy is wanting a reunion. They're also wanting to Four of Pentacles is in reverse. Four of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who's now Four of Pentacles in upright is somebody who holds everything close to their heart, not wanting to reveal everything to the other person, holding on to the connection but holding back from the connection, if that's making sense. Holding everything, the love for money and whatever they have, very close so they don't lose. Four of Pentacles in reverse, this is the energy who's now thinking that it's better to have minimalistic things. It is better to just have little meaningful connections. Somebody who is releasing that love for money, if they had. Somebody who's releasing that love for holding things close to their heart. Somebody who's reevaluating their priorities. Somebody who now wants to live a clutter-free life. Somebody who is seeing you, Pisces, as the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody who's seeing you as the ideal partner in the material world to have this family with, to build this home with, in a long-term committed relationship, because Queen of Pentacles is the ideal partner in the material world. She is loving, caring, she takes care of herself and others around her. She pours in everyone. A beautiful partner to be with. I love her. Okay. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Pisces and the person on their mind. Looks like a very specific energy, Pisces. Can be yours, can be not yours. So do check out your other sign placement, okay? Because the strongest energy comes through even if I generalize. So do let me know in the comments if it's your energy, so I can tap into it more frequently, okay? Very, very specific energy. Okay. So this is the mutual, Pisces, between you and the person on your mind. So could be your energy, their energy, okay? Or the mutual shared. So I'll just read it out and you place it. After the end of a cycle with that World card, okay, there might be emotional or physical distance between you guys. Somebody is wanting to travel towards you, okay, wanting success for a new cycle to begin between you guys. And this is why this one energy is sending Page of Cups and Page of Wands. One energy is sending an apology, a romantic message, like a playful, childlike, creative message to the other energy, because they have a lot of passion for the other one. They energy could be in that King of Wands energy, somebody who now wants to get things going after the end of a cycle between you guys. Somebody who's thinking outside the box of creative ways to send you that message for that new beginning to happen. And you could be somebody who is now focusing on King of Pentacles, somebody who's now wanting a secure, stable connection. Could be a businessman, businesswoman who've started a new job, somebody who has now got a strong sense of self-worth, and you want something grounded, stable, some kind of two kings here. Okay, so it could be either you're dealing with two people, or you could be tapping into your masculine energy and putting all your energy into your business, into your this. Also could be Pisces. Okay, somebody who's learned that hard lesson after the end of a cycle with that death card. Somebody who has totally transformed and is wanting heavy transformation in their life. Somebody who has tapped with that strength card, somebody who's tapped into their own confidence, into their self-worth, into their self-belief, putting on a brave face on days even that they don't feel strong enough, somehow finding all the confidence and the courage to move ahead, to have that new beginning, to have that success in life. And this is why a new business or something is starting between you guys in your life. Also Pisces, could also be that one person is using all their strength to come towards you, thinking of creative ways to come towards you with that message, to show you that change, because ultimately they want a family, 10 of Pentacles in the material world. Deep down they see you guys having a happy family together. Or it could be, like I said earlier on, that King of Pentacles now wants something stable, something grounded, something long term, and it could mean this also, that King of Pentacles is, after the end of a cycle, they are focusing on their abundance, money. Okay, putting all their energy into their work, into their business, and they get this apology, from the other person, and some kind of apology message is coming from one energy to the other. And somehow I have two kings, so either you've tapped into, either it could be the same gender for a very specific few, or it could be that you're tapping into your masculine energy also now wanting something long term, committed. In the mutual, in a month's time or in the next new moon, a change in direction or a new cycle can start between you guys, Pisces. Okay, keep that in mind. So very specific energy. Keep manifesting your desires, especially with that 8-8 portal. So Lionsgate portal is all about amplifying your intentions. So let your heart articulate what it truly wants in love. So this week is all about staying grounded, manifesting your desires with that 8-8 portal, because it's such a powerful manifestation energy. Okay, so speak your intentions literally from the heart, and while healing, and also speak honestly to yourself, more importantly, of what you want. Okay, and listen deeply to your heart of what it where it wants, and even to other people. All right, that's what I have for you, Pisces. Super specific energy. Check your other sign placements if this doesn't resonate, and do let me know if it does resonate. Makes it easier for me to tap into your frequency more often. All right, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now.